Double, double, double. Okay, we have a microphone. Okay. Okay, and Twitch is proper. And YouTube looks proper. Good morning, not dwarf, kamikaze. Time played 25. That's not entirely accurate. Time played is actually 35 hours, according to Steam. It's just, I have lost 10 hours over the course of reloading.
I need you to report to Deep Storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief. Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
One thing that would be kind of nice is if there was a lock. Like, so, like, I could lock these into their slots so they don't get messed with. And then I could sort by type. Since when does X to drop to display? Probably because I'm inside the elevator. I'm not allowed to do anything in the elevator. Okay, medicine can go up here. Very odd stack quantities. Another thing that would have been nice is if I could, like, select multiple things simultaneously. So I could just grab this entire chunk and then move it over. Excuse me? Oh. Increased health regen. That's good to know. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm also not allowed to quick save inside the elevator. That just severely limit what the player can do in the elevator. Yeah. Elevators are always really hard to make, from my understanding. Wait, that was alcohol? Fuck. I thought that was, like, soda.
Vital signs critical.
I'm a little surprised that, for elevators and stuff, they don't just, like, have a loading screen. Like, obviously it's cool if you physically move, but just teleporting the player is probably much simpler. That was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I was about to say. I need to go I need to go see a doctor.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, I think that guy clipped into the ground. Or wait, no, never mind. Oh. Oh, you know what would be hilarious? Is if, like, the broken leg status effect made it so that you took, like, 1 point of damage walking upstairs. Like 1 point of damage per, like, every meter you travel vertically.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing, you have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Hendrik DeVry. When did I get your key code? Or, well, key card, rather. I really like how they did it so that new enemies spawn in old places. It always keeps you guessing when you go back to an area. Yeah, I like that. It's clever. Okay, so there is a button here. So if you got a fancy ricochet, you could potentially bounce a foam dart into it. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go shove something into the hot box. Hendrik is the guy who got sent the encrypted message. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, I thought... No, he sent it to Alex from Hendrik. Although that still doesn't explain where I got the key card from. It was probably on the corpse that I found. Yeah, you could potentially get a ricochet to bonk this. Although that's probably why they put this wall right here, to prevent you from doing that. The corpse was Hendrik. Like, that would explain why they had the key card. Morgan's psych eval. Okay, decryption key, get off my screen. I need you to remove... Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the psyche evals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through an encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation, Alex Yu. A clip later, when you finish, from a streamer called Daniel Matt. They did a crazy trick shot while playing this game. Nice. Nice. Subject for quarantine. Hendrik, Trevor Young is one of our scientists. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation and psychotronics, and had his most recent neuromods removed as a precaution. But we'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay, Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
AC Bach.
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
ACBAC. Okay, well, that's not a passcode. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to my notes, because I will not remember. I guess, Hendrik encrypted audio log ACBAC. Oh, for fuck's sake, really. Hendrik, if you would type this time. ACBAC. My notes have not been the most organized this game. Search Dr. Cole's office. I thought it's Cole. Okay, so that's someone else's office. His office is in the trauma center. Oh, that's where I am. Okay, well, I was thinking about just throwing a recycle bomb to clear out the room, but then I remembered this game is not concerned with like ensuring the player is always able to do everything. Nice. Like, the game is okay with the player missing out on stuff. So I don't want to just throw a delete everything in this general direction grenade. How the fuck did that happen? My guess is, I threw it, looked away, and, like, something deloaded, so it clipped through slightly, and then it reloaded, so now it's caught. This table is caught on this because they didn't make this into a physics object. Oh, that's hilarious. If I grab this... If I grab this and then try to throw it, it doesn't throw... Like, if I try to throw it immediately, it doesn't throw. And then if I grab something else, it just instantly throws. Rude. Otolaryngologist? Otolaryngologist. Okay, well, laryng sounds like larynx, so I'm gonna guess he's a throat doctor. I mean, I don't want to just hack the save. I'd like to find the passcode. I'd like to solve the puzzle. 4242? An int doctor? Yeah, that acronym means nothing to me. I mean, unless you mean they're an insect doctor. Ear, nose, throat. Oh, okay. Oh, something that would be nice is if there was like a blinds thing that you could interact with to pull the blinds up, so then you could break the windows to create a little micro shortcut. Okay, well, until physics gets confused again, that's stuck there. Okay. Someone comes to the first thing they see is that. Yeah, it's like how? You would have had to explicitly install it like that. You know what I would love? A game that's like this, because this is just a really good game, but like leaning more heavily into the puzzle side. So like instead of having like all the sticky notes and whatever, like in logical places, having the passcodes, like it would be something like 4242, like just something hidden in the room, so you have to actually like solve what the passcode is. This game sometimes does do that. Yeah, it did that with like the whiteboard near the start of the game. ACBC. Neat.
You seem frustrated.
I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Does it always go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No.
I think it would help.
I said no. That's not me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just know.
You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
I didn't agree to any of this. That Morgan is not me.
Yep.
I would never... Do you know what's going on in psychonics? Do you?
If I did, I couldn't say. You know that.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Them. You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan, take a deep breath. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth...
Morgan.
I said no!
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
You know, absolutely. That previous Morgan was not her. Different set of memories, different personality, different experiences. You may have the same body, but you have a different mind.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Hey, robot, where's the power source for this room? I would like to use this computer terminal. I unlocked that safe by coincidence without even getting the quest. I was just answering randomly. Yeah, anytime I encounter a new safe, I've been guessing randomly. I mean, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. That's only oh, the ACBAC? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go check ACBAC at the in a new game. See if that does anything. Although 1 in 10,000, that's only slightly worse than a full odds shiny.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Like, I think in older generations of Pokemon, a full odds shiny is like 1 in 8,000 or something.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen,
Morning, Miss Yu.
really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Also, you're allowed to jump in this elevator. Two, 3, 2, 2, 3. Is it 1 in 72 chances?
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop.
No.
78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
I think the calculation you just did would be the number of combinations. What we're looking for is the number of permutations. So, like, for the first choice, there's A and B. So, you would have to do, like, A, B, A,
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Although I'm not sure which formula you would actually use. This counts all permutations? Okay, permutation calculator for set permutation calculator. For different sized sets. Oh, 72 doesn't seem very big. Two, choose one, times 3, choose one. Oh, well. 2 times 3. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be it, huh? Because 2 choose 1 times 3 choose 1 would be a total of 6 outcomes. And then you would have the original 6 times the 2 possible paths for the next question, which would get you to 12 total. Okay, yeah, fair.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
I find it interesting that your health is visible in your inventory, even though your suit degradation is not.
Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Firm.
One thing that I would be really curious about, if you wait long enough, because time is still progressing.
Morgan!
If you wait
Finally.
long enough, in like your room or whatever, like you wait a full day because your computer clock is still progressing. If there will actually still be the, like the containment breach.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful.
That's funny. You have access to the quick menu immediately. No suit patch kits. No side hypos.
Push the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Look. Is she? She's hiding behind the chair.
The red button starts the test.
Yep, I'm aware. I would like to stack up there.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, we're ready.
Yes, shut up.
Just press the red button.
Shut the fuck up.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Yep, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Is it warm in here? Did you see what they had in the cafeteria this morning?
Oh my goodness. Why? There we go. Oh, I almost got a physics launch. That would have been funny. Interesting that these boxes have a default orientation.
The red button starts the test.
Man, I think I might have to actually, like, have it be on the chair.
Just press the red button.
If you could mimic into the chair. That'd be funny. Oh, that would have been great. Presumably the rest of the map still exists in this state. I wonder if they just like hard lock every single door. Just in case you manage to clip out. I'm basically just trying to get it to land on its base, and then I'm gonna quick save.
The red button starts the test.
Oh, I'll take this. Fuck. No, I would not. Like, answer, please.
Just press the red button.
Shut the fuck up. Come on. Bro! Shut the fuck up! You're the one who gave me these boxes. What did you expect I was gonna do with them? I miss having the jump height of 15 Olympic gold medalists simultaneously.
Just press the red button.
Shut up.
The red button starts the test.
Also, I don't know what they're expecting with this particular test. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to hide? do want to try to throw a box up there just to see if it, like, even would allow me to go up in there.
Just press the red button.
Shut up. Ooh. Can I? Oh, I can't fucking quick save in here. You can get a lot more momentum. If you, like, jump and grab and then throw. Oh, there's probably a, an achievement for, like, juggling 2 items simultaneously. Although that would probably be pretty tough. I just stood on that. Interesting, the chair doesn't seem to want to, like, interact with me while I'm in midair. Did you shut off voices? Yes. He wouldn't shut the fuck up. One thing that I've noticed is there's quite a lot of games that don't let you look all the way down. Or maybe it is letting me look all the way down? No, it's not. Because if I was looking all the way down, then rotating the camera, it would stay pointed in the same spot. So you can't look all the way down, and you can't look all the way up. In that case, it's because the camera would go through the body. Yeah, I can see that being a potential reason. You know, I'm mildly surprised that it, doesn't just automatically end the test if you don't press the button after a while. Yeah, they really don't want to do a physics launch. Yeah, it's like, even if it gets thrown straight upward while I'm around its location, it's like the player has absolute priority over collision. Like, none of the other objects can ever impart momentum into the player. They can only receive it from the player. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting with this particular test. Like, it's not possible to hide. Like the only possible place I could see would be, like,
synaptic register
jumping up there.
at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Okay, I was going to say, being able to drag this stuff over here makes it so that jumpless goes past the tutorial. But then I realized you could also just wait out the timer.
The red button starts the test. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D. Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please.
Aw, they delete the objects.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you.
ACBAC?
I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Yeah, ACBAC.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Nope. Oh, I pressed it too early. So I didn't screw myself.
Not your problem, right? Almost done. Interesting. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it.
Okay.
For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... Is my coffee? It's empty.
Okay. It doesn't look like it did anything. Although it would be funny if inputting AB, like that password here, makes it so that the safe is already open. So that could potentially be useful for a speedrun. I use those, isn't that optional? Yeah, it is optional. I think it was just some sci-hypo and
Dr.
stuff.
Yu.
But it might be like, if at any point you have to pass through here anyway, I think there was like 2 neuro mods in here, or maybe like a med kit. Like if you have to pass through here, or even pass close to here, if the safe is already open, it might be worth it to just pop in here, grab, and then head back out. Did you get an achievement for that? No. I don't think so. Yeah, no. All achievements should appear on screen. I don't know if the stream will receive the achievement audio cue, though. Because I have OBS set up to receive this Steam overlay. Okay. I'm going back up to the auditorium, and I'm going over to crew quarters. Because I want the fabrication plan for the recycle bomb. I'm sorry. Fuck off. If you wanted that to have any impact whatsoever, you should have taken away my wrench. Although, that was a moment where you were inside the elevator and you're able to interact with stuff. So I wonder if there's shenanigans you could do with that. You know, I'm surprised there hasn't been an achievement so far for, like, break X panes of glass. Like, maybe not break all of them, but, like, break a certain amount. I do find it interesting that they have, like, a proper arboreum rather than just, like, a, oxygen synthesizer. Although I guess having something like this, like, if your power goes out or whatever, it's not going to kill the life support.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
No medical bay.
Requesting new operator.
Skeletal repair kit. That's gonna be nice.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Bro, please just stay in your room. Yeah, nice try. Oh, Electric Phantom, really? Okay. That's actually kind of clever. I don't think I would have thought to break the water fountain.
Vital signs critical.
But then again, I guess I didn't think to break this the last time, although I probably just didn't notice it.
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. Two assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Yeah, I still don't know what those look like. Really? Only 0.36? For the Nightmare Corpse?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Good evening, Talos.
Why the creepy music? I don't know. The game does the creepy music a lot.
Registration for the Talos Component Power Train is now open. Please go in the 340 front desk to reserve a slot.
Okay. Probably Neuromod. Actually, I think I want some med kits. Yeah, once again, the molecular material is being the limiting factor. Experimental plant growth and process. Please do not disturb. This is a pretty tough plant. Yaman Tomato Superior. Oh. Entry 165. I've managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my very eyes. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for wider range testing of the growth formula from Dr. Ketchup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it into the sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. Oh. Interesting. The glass is one-sided. I swear you can't see this from the outside. Glass is one-sided. Which glass? The glass all... Oh, the fucking entire ass enclosement. Maybe the glass is one-sided? Maybe they just didn't want to give a preview to the player. Ooh, another thing that would be a nice quality of life feature would be if you could designate specific inventory slots for specific item types. So, like, you could designate just like this square or whatever for the junk items, and it would always filter to be in those slots. And then, like, if these slots are full, it, like... I guess maybe once these slots are full, then it starts autofilling to the other spots. Or maybe you could, like, even have a secondary toggle that's, like, once these slots are full, even if there is more space, you're not allowed to pick up more junk. I like that idea. I'm gonna add that to my notes. Where's Krita? No, not Da Vinci. Da Vinci, go away. Go for the Typhon abilities at all? I'm gonna go for them eventually. I just don't want the turrets to attack me. Okay. And then... designate specific slots for specific items / item types. Settings toggle for if designated slots are full. First option, overflow into normal inventory. Cannot pick up any more items of that type. Maybe pick up, but warning of overflow. Yeah, those two seem like the most logical. If designated slots are full, overflow into normal inventory, cannot pick up any more items. Yeah, because I guess that's just can pick up, cannot pick up. So yeah, I'm not sure if there would be a third possible setting to throw into that. Like, I definitely want to mess with these. I just don't want the turrets to attack me. Because the turrets have been a valuable resource. Still missing a target type. Although I have not scanned the telepath on this file. After I get toughness 3, I should be able to survive a recycle bomb. Because I believe at point blank it does 200 damage. If you could scan the poltergeist, if you didn't trigger him before and then go there now? If you... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the poltergeist. Yeah, because I've only killed one of those. Yeah, because I think the entire poltergeist area was like completely optional. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to things to try.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door! Please! Can you get it open? There's something after me!
Hello.
Hey! Hey, over here!
Oh. Okay, it's not entirely glass. Oh, he's not here.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Rani Chadari.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Hey! Hey, over here! Open this door!
Rodney S. Poole.
Please!
New psionic aptitude available. More specimens required.
Rodney S. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Oh. Okay, it's gonna be pretty difficult to save those people. Mainly because I do not currently have... the, ability. Oh, fuck. But maybe if I kill this
Maybe I can
guy,
help you.
it'll just free them.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Oh, what's the matter? Hey, buddy. Okay, that's bullshit. dare you use the psychic attacks through the walls?
Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Where did the crypts go? Unless that guy doesn't have a corpse. Live specimen required. I'm basically just looking for the text to say live specimen required again. Oh, where? Okay, got it. Oh, lasagna. One moment. Okay. You're so smart, thank you. Okay, now here's hoping that these guys
Maybe I can help you.
don't explode when I go back in here. Yo. At least one of them is no longer possessed. Unconscious. Hacking 3 required. I don't have hacking 3. Guess I'm going over the roof. Okay, now he's just unconscious. I'm not gonna take his shit. He needs it. Yo, I wonder if I gave him a weapon if he would be able to use it.
Dr. Liu, what happened? Oh God, please tell me you killed that thing. I came up here to deploy the EATs.
Hello. Nice to
The
see
Eradicator turrets. Then it was like all the color bled from the world. Everything had an edge to it. I couldn't control myself. But the EATs are still in the small arms closet nearby. We could still use them. Here's the code. I'm going to make my way to the cargo bay. Security was supposed to fall back there. Sarah will have my ass if I don't.
Yamantamato.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos,
Did
the
you find the
January
EATs?
protocol. Your
I hope
concerns
they
have proven
shred
to be
those
correct.
things.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Open the door. Let the medical bot inside. These people need it. Huh? No password? You have to hack it? That seems like poor design on the in-universe people's part. An IRL skill check. Something that would be cool, although maybe it exists and I just haven't found it, is a mod chip for the scanner that like highlights items. Maybe like items and containers. What if a Phantom comes in? That's why I'm reloading all of my weapons. Because I know there is an electric Phantom still out there.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Interesting. The Sunburst Bananas, you can't hold F to multi-collect. Water pressure regulator. Optimizer. Reduces the initial PSI cost of morph. I'll go ahead and equip it. I can't use it though. Regulates flow of water supplies. Customized for Talos 1 plumbing systems. Okay, well it's orange, so that makes me think it's a key item, but material yield. Oh, sorry, my man. Ooh. Unfortunate. Oh, that's cool. You can see physically the state of the door on the button.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on my man in the medical bay. Oh. Okay, well, something broke through these. Someone broke the turret. Yeah. Shut up. Interesting. They have figured out how to counter the wrench spam. Okay, not sure who broke the turret. Because whoever broke the turret made it all the way through. Humans rescued from Typhon Mind Control will eventually wake up and make their way to safety. Nice. I'm going down to the trauma center because I have a man that I need to release from containment. Possibly. I mean, I'll take the scan. Oh, thanks for the raids, Team Funk with 9. Hello.
New psionic aptitude available.
Hey, Nightmare, can you fuck off? You know what? I don't need to do it. How are you going? I'm going pretty good. We're gonna see what happens when this nightmare timer runs out. I'm probably going to die.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to...
Okay, well, let's see if it persists between loading zones. Yeah, I would have tried fighting it, except... Okay, it does persist. So we're gonna find that out. I would have tried fighting it, but I don't have recycle bombs. Well, I have one recycled bomb.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle.
What does
Try
the
to
objective
relax.
say? Kill or evade the nightmare. Oh, I didn't realize that that was displayed. Okay, I guess this just gets added anytime we encounter the nightmare. Use stealth or distraction to evade the nightmare until it leaves the area, or destroy it if you can.
All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, well, these people left. Okay, well, if the night burns down in the lobby, I'll just fucking wait. I'll go back down there after it leaves. Can I do something with the water valve here? Maybe. Okay, I need to stop using all of my spare parts on random turrets.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Okay, so the nightmare is just a fancy game of hide and seek. Gotcha. Although I think the elevator was like an absolute safe space. Like, maybe the telepath could get you because their attacks go through walls. But it looked like the nightmare could not get me with their projectiles. Huh. You're still mind controlled. Oh? Seven, 3, 2, 4. Detries.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Devrais? Possibly? It doesn't actually list the names of the offices on the map, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not seeing a... Oh, I'm looking at first name, not last name. Hendrik Devrais. Okay, I've already found him. He was... level 4? Hendrik Gervais, the office you were in. Yeah, although this... Oh, is that the safe? Is that the safe? 7324. Okay. Codes. Pass key. Div. Hendrik DevRise. Hendrik DevRise office safe. Seven 324. Seven 324. And I'll go ahead and move all of these over to, I guess, a passkey. If it's random, like Alex's safe code, possibly. I wouldn't put it past them. I would not like that, but I would not put it past them. If they're going to do it for one of them, might as well do it for all of them. Although, I guess this isn't explicitly a puzzle game. It's not like an information-based game. So I could see them doing it to be random, rather than just you have to know the answer. I guess so. Although it would actually be kind of simple to test if every single code is random. Just boot up a new save file and run to that one safe room. That's not like at the very start. Because I have this. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. A corrupted medical operator will harm you. AKA, don't fuck with the white maid.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Seatbelt. Yo, no seatbelt? Morgan, come on. You gotta put on your seatbelt so that if the helicopter crashes, you die faster. Actually, it's more likely it's so that it's easier to identify your body. The music is reduced for the part where there is speech, but you cut off the speech. That would actually be an interesting, like, dynamic audio thing to include, like checking if the player has speech disabled and then just continuing to play the music at the normal volume. No, don't grab hold of me in cutscene.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Yep. Let's go. Okay.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start. Any synaptic register at all? No? Well, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening?
You know, I really
Simmons?
don't know what they're
I installed exactly what Tina
looking
brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing
What are you looking at, my man? Are those readings bad? I can't tell.
fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D. Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Okay. I was seeing if I could input by just tapping A on the keyboard. That does not appear to be the case.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Not your problem, right? Almost done. You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
One thing that I find interesting is somehow they were able to, despite everything being fucked, they do reset your room. Which had to have happened, like, early. Like, before this.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Alright, I don't have infinite stamina.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Okay, that one looks the same. 5150? Okay, so that one's the same. Yeah, why does why do they just move the note under the map? Why don't they just delete it? Okay. So at the very least, we can confirm that not every single password is random. Okay, so... So passkeys. Trauma Center. Hendrik de Veer's office safe. And then... Oh, right. I didn't check for the, actual level. Okay, so the Trauma Center is on level 2. Actually. Level 2. so level 2 Dr. DeVries safe. Uh, 7324. Okay, so some of the codes don't go into here because they're actually just in the world. I wonder if the ones that are in the world are static, but the ones that are, like, given to you via a note are randomized. Because the ones that are just given to you via a note, you could easily just randomize the numbers. But then if they're static, you have to actually make entire assets for every possible combination. Or rather, permutation. Bianca Goodwin. Bellamy? Bellamy. Hello, January, you piece of shit. I go, well, now that I have the ability, and by have the ability, I mean am aware of my ability to repair shit, I'm just gonna sell everything. Did you ever find his body? One moment. Oh, mission item cannot recycle. It has a material yield, though. Interesting. Locate crew member. Get Bellamy's room key from his body in Psychotronics. I guess maybe I just hacked his room? Yeah, I don't have anything from Bellamy. Interesting. What is the purpose of giving it a material yield if you're just not allowed to recycle it. Maybe at some point it stops being a key item. Actually, maybe it would be better to have the item itself all the way to the left. It makes it a little more uneven, but it also makes the inventory a little more consistent because the weapons will never change position. Let's go ahead and move these away. This can just be the column of health foods. These can go down here. I guess so. Yeah, material. I guess so. Organic, mineral, synthetic, exotic is the order. Suit repair kit, that can go up here. Spare parts, okay, so those can go up here. And then, like, we can have medicine type items up here. Okay, I've already been through here. Oh, don't fucking waste your bullets. Maybe there's a safe somewhere. That I wasn't able to get previously. Oh yeah, power's out to this monitor. I cannot recall if that was a thing that it always was. There's quite a few places that don't have power. You know what? You know what? Yep, just explode. Oh, I would have preferred you not break the glass platform. Okay, the glass platform does actually regenerate. Thank you, game, for having mercy.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Okay, I'm going to stop getting distracted. I'm going to the crew quarters. Because I want the recycle bomb fabrication plan.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is
Hello.
strictly
Good
confidential.
to see you again, Dr. Yu.
I guess so. Crew quarters is currently inaccessible. Interesting. That might just mean it needs a pass key or something. Bench plaque given by William Yu, May 23rd. Check phosphate levels of plants in Quad 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if Dr. Howard's experimental plants need water. Dr. Howard changed the greenhouse password to Xenopod 1. Ooh. Nice. New password. Not that it matters because we're already in the greenhouse. Although I do want to add the location of passwords. The passwords themselves don't matter because you can't manually input them, I don't think. Oh, we are level 3. Yeah, the greenhouse is level 3. Okay. I do want to note the location of the passwords because that's just useful information to have, especially for like for the no inventory run. I'm not going to be able to hack anything, so I'm going to need as many passwords as I can get a hold of. Dude, just stop it. I love how the phantoms used to be a threat, but now I just smack them with my wrench, and they just ragdoll. Oh, engineer operator corrupted. They have etheric phantoms to counter the range threat. True. Bada. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the etheric phantoms are like the perfect upgrade to the base phantoms. Because like even like the electric phantoms and the fire phantoms, actually no, I think they also have similar effects. I can't recall though. Like, the Fire Phantom can make fire that just sticks around. I don't know if it's, like, natural passive existence hurts you. The Thermal Phantoms are the toughest, the Fire Burnt. Oh, yeah, because they're not only doing damage, they're also lowering your healing capacity. Hey, we got a few more people to save. No bonus for the man willing to climb on the glass? If there's an achievement for all possible humans safe? That would make sense to me. That seems like a reasonable thing to add to the game. A reasonable objective to expect the player to go for. That's that like fabrication plan thing, that's one mild annoyance about the having to account for every possible player path, because like regardless of which path you take, you're guaranteed to get the fabrication plans for the same shit over and over and over and over. So it's I guess it's like, oh, I got a new, oh no, I already have it. Oh, I got a new, oh, I already have it. Okay, I need a key card for crew quarters. What's on the menu? I don't know. Okay. I think that monitor will fix itself when I reload the area. You know, I'm just waiting for them to throw in an invisible Typhon that, like, you just cannot see without the scanner. Which I guess they kind of have that with the Mimic. But, like, not really the same. Poltergeist? Possibly, although the Poltergeist does occasionally become visible. I'm meaning something that just implicitly, by default, is completely invisible. And you, like they don't have a visible state. Like, you would have to use the scanner to see, like, their thermal pattern or something. Okay, so Arboreum. This is level 3. Storage AR01. Arboretum. Level 3. Storage AR01. And 993. And yeah, 9933. Save Ronnie. Okay, I don't know what the weapons locker has to do with Ronnie, but I will happily take everything in here. Ah yes, weapon upgrade kit. Again, thank you. That's my 700th one. Huh. You know, for a weapons locker, there isn't actually all that much in here. She gave you the code? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess there's 2 turrets, which could be useful. And then a bunch of ammo. Because you saved her, which is other part of the case? That would make sense. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Good evening, Talos.
Leave that
Dinner
there.
is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
The bridge? Do not enter. Don't tell me what to do. Meh. Secret path? Alex's grav shaft. Is that what they're calling it these days? Hacking 4. Okay, you know what? No, I don't want to deal with the thermal phantom right now. Although I... actually... Oh, really? Bro? You okay, man? You're really blurry. I mean, I'll take the free kill. You know, I wasted 2 recycle charges. I deserve that free kill. He isn't giving off burn aura? Okay, that's what I wasn't for sure about. I wasn't for sure if they did have damage aura. The scanner also gives light, like the torch. Yeah, it gives us a little bit of light. Although it zooms in slightly and then it has all the visual distractions. Oh. Lighthouse? Mimic detection. Generation 2. Allows detection of hidden mimics. Allows detection of hidden mimics and Oh. That's gonna be useful. You just equip it and then it's just everything in this room is a greater mimic. I need to be more on the lookout for Looking Glass. Yo, that's probably gonna be a scanner mod chip. Displaying Looking Glass. Or revealing Looking Glass, rather.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing third-degree burn. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, there's quite a bit up here that I haven't gotten, which is probably just that entire facility.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Dr. Howard's growth formula. Okay. Looking Glass scene selector. Well, hopefully that wasn't important. Given by Catherine Yoon. Okay, so Alex is has some sentimentality. Ooh, Jedha Mark's cabin. Neat.
Captain? I thought...
Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code.
Right away, Captain.
Ooh, nice.
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Really? He doesn't have a lock on his office? That seems like a poor decision. Who's hacking for when you have acrobatic legs? True. I was expecting this to be this. Oh, it is the safe. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm reloading that one. Oh, I need... My legs aren't gonna do shit for this computer.
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you scuffled with a Typhon and didn't just break it out of spite.
Interesting that he knows that we broke the statue, but like he's able to tell that we broke the statue, but isn't able to tell like the scenario and context. Didn't? Oh, you don't get Alex's safe until you talk to December. Yeah, I wonder if, like, there's an item in here that just, like, the lore doesn't make sense if, like, you just preemptively open it. But then again, I do have the option of hacking it. So, maybe not. Oh, moon. Okay, first of all, this thing is not pointing at the moon. That's probably like one way that you're going to be able to see the whatever that all those lights on the moon is. Personnel escape pod? Escape pod 101. Where the fuck is this thing gonna launch to? Just, I guess maybe that's going to pull open and away. You can go get the safe code. Yeah, possibly. Oh. Find Alex Yu. Oh. Security tracking bracelet issued to all employees and volunteers. Oh, it's considered junk. Yeah, I thought I had picked up some of these before, but they were never in my inventory, but they probably just got auto-processed. Like, I just threw them into the recycling without a notice. Yeah, Alex is hiding. Because he's afraid of what's going to happen when I find him.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Books and notes are the only item that have physics, but you can't pick them up. True. Well, notes you can pick up. Okay. As in the clipboard note items? Oh, I was considering those to be just the same as books. Like, it serves the same function, it's just reskinned to have, like, a different model. guess we're going to deep storage.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
Oh? Hordenbaffle's treasure map.
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
I'll see if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy? Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
Bridge?
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Bridge? What about bridge? Telos 1 bridge. The elevator where you were like, you can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. I do not recall such occurrences. I'm sure they happened. I just have very selective memory. When it comes to just like random stuff that just happened. Really? Let me fucking climb the thing. Thank you. This is the goodies that I'm looking for. The secret little pockets of bonus.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Okay, there's some pockets of shadow. Let's try and clear those out. might not be able to fully clear this out because there's a fucking mountain in the way. Unless, like, one of these is a, like there's a tunnel, or there's a looking glass. No fog of war, 100% cleared. This game is actually fairly generous with, like, how close you have to be. Like, basically, it's just, like, as long as you, like, go up against the walls entirely, you should be good. Okay, there we go. Fully cleared. Oh, I don't think I downloaded the area map. I should probably do that. Because I think the area map does give you the outline, but you still have to, like, actually fill it in yourself. You know, I'm a little surprised the game doesn't let you, like, pick up the sentimental benches. That would be some, like, a funny opportunity for dialogue. You throw a recycle bomb at the bench that was donated by your parents, and then Alex just gets really pissed. Where's the security station? Okay, so it's on level 2. That's some stuff I haven't messed with. Down here. Looks like it's under the greenhouse. I mean, I've been there already. Here? No, this is level 1.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay in Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Look. Like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. There. All better.
Note? Julian stopped by, but you were out. FYI, I reviewed your lab notes. Plants pose no health risk. You should be good to go in Arbitorium. Okay, I guess I just missed that when I was in here. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I believe that did give me the yeah, okay, it gives you the full outline. Okay, so I could definitely see it being feasible that there's an achievement for full clear, given that they do explicitly just hand you the outline of every area. Fitzgerald Fern. Oh no, that's the guts. No, no, no. Fuck off! Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't even cancel this. Yeah, no, you have to just wait out the timer. And it's so annoying. Because F to carry, every other thing is hold to carry. Deploy and hack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it all the same button?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay. What am I doing? Go to deep storage. Gathering echoes. Find voice samples, processing at 20%. Search Danielle shows crew cabin. Crew quarters. I don't have access to crew quarters. You have a voice sample from a session log you downloaded on Trauma. Okay. Wait, crew quarters is now open? What the fuck? When did I get that? I'm probably at a point where I wasn't paying attention. Bridge. Okay, I'm gonna put a save point there. What do you mean by the bridge?
Log submitted.
Tell us one bridge. Okay. No, I'm going to crew quarters. I want the recycle bomb. I want unlimited recycle bombs. It's gonna end up being the one fabrication plan that has like a license limit of 20.
Scanning target, no target.
I probably should have read whatever that hint was.
You! I see you! Another puppet! Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer! Yes! A little closer. What? You too?
Oh?
You want to come and... I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes.
Oh, good luck
Come
saving
closer.
all of those people.
Yeah.
I need like fucking maxed out stealth or something. Okay, so I suppose we can go to the bridge instead. Because I don't want to just run past people and just they're exploding and there's nothing I can do. That's deep storage. Here's the bridge. The game that they do not give you anywhere near enough time to read those loading tips. Stop dancing.
Integrity damaged.
Okay, so there's multiple locations for escape pods. That makes sense.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous...
Increases the range. Oh. Speed scan, Psyshock. I fucking don't even have Psyshock. And I don't have Morph, so Far Scan, yes. Far Scan, Speed Scan, Mimic Detection.
Michael, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
I'm gonna stand.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Well, this one's being highlighted.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Okay. None of these probably work. Oh, that's a pretty interesting design for a clock.
New sound aptitude available.
Ooh. Prowl. Increase your movement speed while sneaking. Okay. Range, stamina. Recycler charge paid for itself, yeah. Like a flashlight, irrelevant. That, irrelevant. I don't really drink the alcohol, so that doesn't matter. EMP damage? I'm not really encountering EMP all that much. Range swings have a greater chance. Okay. It'll be. I kind of wish that if you already had it. Okay, since we're not allowed to equip duplicates of chipsets, I wish duplicate chipsets actually went into your proper items inventory, so then you could recycle them for material. Okay, I need to find a recycle machine. Now, preferably. Okay, there's not a recycle machine.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station, or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Okay, so something funky is happening with the volunteer transport. Camera. Oh, that's massive ass looking glass. Okay, I'm gonna check out what's back here and then reload, potentially. Okay, so you're supposed to go through the briefing room to get access to this.
Operator search aptitude available. Good thing notes can't be recycled. Happy birthday. You're gonna die. Okay, if there was a cake in here, the cake is gone. Electrostatic amp. Boost the amount of damage done by... Oh, okay, well, irrelevant. Oh. Hello.
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Definitely. Coming through.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't see them. Stool here. Someone was trying to climb up into the rafters. What was the purpose in coming up here? I was kind of expecting a dead guy to be up here, like they came over here to hide, and then they just bled out or something.
Operator approach.
Get out of my way.
Ah!
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Station monitor power plant. Navigation. Life support. We don't need any of that. That's wasting money. Okay, that's cool. The Cooper belt. Satu. Wait, excuse me? Low? Wait, Low? Do you mean Io? Does Jupiter have a moon named Low? I thought Jupiter's moon was named Io. Yeah, it's Io. I wonder if that's a font a font mess up. Like maybe someone typed it in lowercase, and so whoever was making this art asset thought it was a lowercase L. Zero out of 10, unplayable. How dare they misrepresent my favorite moon in the system? I actually don't know what my favorite moon is.
Coming through.
My favorite moon is Moon. I'm pretty sure our moon's like actual historical name is Luna.
Operator approach.
That's where like the term lunar comes from. Can't break you. Oh, maybe this is a map of like all of the little objects out there that I can go and interact with. Observation deck, captain's loft. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Dude, you have a, you have a couch on you.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers.
Do it.
They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
Mimics... Why did you include mimic sounds in the subtitles?
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
Yeah, I feel like that mimics sounds in those subtitles was a bit unnecessary. It was like, I didn't hear anything regarding mimics. Although I guess maybe that's why they included it, to be like, hey, they're being attacked, for context. is the particle effect? Fucking like blue-green, like mint. Maybe it was always like that and I just didn't notice. Shuttle landing countdown. Remote detonation. Huh. What was that? Determine fate of the shuttle Advent. Up to 5 crew aboard and is heading for Earth on a routine trip. They might have departed before the Typhon broke containment, but there's a good chance they were carrying Typhon, so I activated the explosives. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. No more PA. Honestly, I was half expecting there to be one of these that was just self-destruct. Oh, really? If you want to full clear it, you gotta do some parkour. That's hilarious. Okay, looks like I've done everything in here. Everything of immediate note, anyway. Oh. No, I did not. Briefing room. Okay, I already had the access to there. Ooh, 3 remaining. Crew quarters, life support, and cargo bay. Interesting.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Station-wide announcements for record. Disable! I fucking disabled you! Stay disabled!
I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief Show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bays blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've gotta go.
Where is Kirk? I've been asking myself that same question for the past 4 months. Okay, let's go recycling.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
No, oh, for fuck's sake.
Checking for updates. Eradicator laboratory version.
Maybe I should stop throwing these tarps everywhere.
Online.
Okay, so we're just gonna chill in here for 3 minutes. I'm sorry? What's that warp? Can you attack me? Can you just go through the walls? I mean, I locked the door, but you're supposed to be the big bad, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Man, there's still one thing I haven't found. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. You know, for as hyped up as this guy is, they're kind of a joke. At least. Oh. Well, rip the turrets. Once I'm actually forced to fight him, it's gonna be a bit scary. Okay, where is... Not deep storage. Fucking... Talos lobby. Not crew quarters. I want to go down there, but... Phantom? Oh, hello! Yo! Breakdancing McGee over here. Okay, so it seems like sometimes they will just... I think that's what the turrets randomly dying are from. It's just new enemies spawning in. It's just they happen to be right on top of turrets. And yeah, I'm definitely not wasting my spare parts on repairing all these turrets if they're just gonna keep dying. I'm gonna go down, heal up, throw all my shit into the recycler, buy a bunch of neuromods. How frequently are and how it's calculated is one. My current assumption is there are... Excuse me? Why? Why do you have to be... What? Why? My current guess is they, there's just like certain flags that something spawn enemy. Why are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna leave. You don't need to fight me. No, I'm just waiting for them. I'm waiting for when they're going to just throw some big asshole, the robot one. That is not the toaster. That is the telepath. I'm waiting for the day I come back up here and there's just some dickbag sitting in my office. Okay. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass. I should absolutely be using my weapon upgrade kits. Because I can repair them, so the weapon upgrades actually do shit. Oh wait, restore 10 health? Oh yeah, because I got that one Upgrade. The fruit that this thing creates better be really good. I'll go ahead and make one of these, just so I can test it out. Time to do all the drugs. Oh, and of course, I'm limited on fucking that material. How much do I have? 0. The answer is 0. Well, I need just one more. Ooh, something that would be cool, like another nice quality of life thing, is if, like, above the recycler box, it told you the current yield of, like, of the stuff in here. It tells you the total conversion. How much does weapon upgrade kits give? .24. No, I'm not. Oh, sorry for the yell. I'm not missing the mineral. I'm missing the like molecular or whatever chemical material. Oh, I'll put those in there because I don't fucking use these ever. I could also use a suit repair kit. I thought the metal was the limiting reagent. No. Okay. Oh, I can actually make another one. I could make a lot more neuro. You know what? I'll fucking drop those in. I'm not using them. So that'll give me 1.44. Do I have anything in these inventories that I can crunch? Yo, glue cannon. Hey. Squeezing the last strip of mineral material. Indeed. Or, well, synthetic. That's the one. Yeah, synthetic seems to be like the rarest. Like, exotic material isn't actually super bad to come by because I never use the psycho recharge item, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, I always just convert those directly into neuromods. Okay. It's more for the Typhon powers. Yeah. Okay, so I have 9 neuromods. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the Psi-Hypos. I'm not using weapon upgrade kits. Fortified turrets. I'm not really using that. Weapon upgrade kit, weapon upgrade kit. Okay, so I'm more or less done with that for now. Damage with security weapons, that could be useful. I want stealth. Okay, I think engineer for now. I'm done. Like, until I, like, have just, like, a fuckload of spares. Okay, so... Almost done with the human skill tree, indeed. I keep forgetting that I'm able to dismantle shit. Okay, so I would like to get stealth 3 before I go into the crew quarters. That's what I was expecting.
Psionic aptitude available.
It would be kind of interesting if the telepath specifically could just, like, it always just had a flat detect you radius, or condition, rather. Like, okay, more specifically, it would be interesting if your stealth capabilities did not matter, because it's not detecting you via physicality, it's detecting you via your presence of your mind.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Come on down, big boy. Oh, that guy gives you quite a bit of material. Ah, well, turrets are broken. You know, I should probably go and craft some more shotgun bullets. And I imagine eventually I'm going to regret not upgrading the shotgun. Because I could have made this thing really strong by now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course you require that. If the nightmare has spawned before it broke the turrets? Possibly. Although, this is a very good learning experience. Take all of the turrets and put them into a safe location. Because if you just leave them lying around, they're not going to do shit. Let's go down to life support. I'm not too concerned about healing before I go down here because, I mean, it's life support. There's probably going to be a medical thing down here. There's also probably going to be corrupted versions of the medical thing. Etheric, oh for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind, I guess I'm healing. Do not share with Weber, 5240.
T, talk to me.
We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, they're...
You should have held position in the cargo bay.
I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people...
Can you get to the escape pods?
Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support.
5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you.
Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift, it isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away.
Teague.
Stay away.
Teague! Erica! Respond!
Okay. Don't fuck with Remmer. Stash in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. Good luck. Nice little preview example of how that mechanic works.
Sound aptitude available.
You know what? These give a decent amount of material. Ammo capacity? Definitely the first one. Area map? But yo, can I? Can I remotely download the area map? I only have the one bullet. Yeah.
New sound aptitude available.
Man, as soon as the game gives me the ability to cut through those, because it's definitely setting itself up to have that be an item I get. That's gonna be amazing. Cargo bay, interesting. No, I don't want to go there. You know, for how, like, decent this game looks, it loads very fast. Like, you would think it would take longer to load everything. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have hacking 3. Man. Oh. Okay, did not expect it to be able to hit me. When their AI is actually working, indeed.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Two people have checked out equipment and failed to return it. Oh, okay. Oh, he's a little guy. Jose, annual maintenance is coming up soon on the air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Let Max know about getting a head start. He has the fabrication plan for air mixture regulators? Interesting. Guess we're going down to the cargo bay. You know what? No. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna go heal, is what I'm gonna do. Nope. Oh, that was not the direction. Atmosphere control. Oh, something that would be cool is if your darts could interact with that numpad and you could actually like reach the safe through the window. Honestly, like the Huntress Boltcaster is probably my favorite item so far. Just because it allows for like just so many interesting ideas of interacting with things at range. More than free infinite executions. I think that one's cool. But I don't know. Being able to parkour stuff does have utility. But being able to like access terminals inside of a room that you don't have the keycard for is just that's just super cool. I think they're both very useful, just in different ways. Parkour, freeze enemies, turn off fires, electricity junks. Yeah. Although I tried to freeze the nightmare and it didn't give a single shit. It might have potentially even given negative shits. It might have been taking shits. Yes. Let me go ahead and build another wrench. As if that's ever going to help me. If EMPs work to turn off electric junctions? I believe the shotgun works to turn off electric junctions, so I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I actually didn't realize how much pistol ammo I have. I should be using that more.
Attention. Station leadership
What
has
the
issued
fuck?
an
I
alert.
disabled
All
you!
personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I disabled you! That's bullshit! Find all 6 drop points. 1 in the cargo bay, 1 in the fitness center in crew quarters. Drop points in hardware lab and arboretum, 2 in the lobby. I know I just smacked them 3 times with a wrench, although I have no clue what they look like. Okay, well, December is dead, so let's go get our ass handed to us by the 50 enemies that have spawned up here since we were last visiting. What the fuck? Why is January here?
Morgan, that operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself.
Shut up.
Trust the video.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You know what? Fuck you. I don't need you anymore, January. Oh, I predicted correctly. No, don't rip January. January was being an asshole. And I already know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be destroying this entire facility. Nothing makes it to Earth.
Vital signs critical. $5590. Yeah, it looks like Alex's code is random. Because that's not the same code as before. Like, I've gotten 3 different codes for his safe.
Okay, yeah, I need to go heal.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay, I'm very upset.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks
At
like
the
you had a
intercom.
rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Stay.
Like, I disabled that. I know something on the computer text said something only Alex can do stuff. I didn't read all of it. So maybe only Alex can change the intercom. Which would be very unfortunate. So it's either a bug or I didn't pay enough attention to what the computer was saying. Oreos? I mean they're all right. They're pretty sweet food. Okay. Actually, no. I probably should not just throw bullets away. I should just use them. I should throw them into enemies. Oh, Flexifoam bolts are just exclusively... You know, if I could get a decent amount of synthetic material, I would like to make more bolts. Okay. Okay, these are... I'm gonna go ahead and put these quest items into that. Just so they're not taking up space in my inventory. Okay, 3 neuromods. Is that enough for anything that I care about? No, it's not. One thing that I'm curious about is if December's death is just scripted, or like, if you like attacked January fast enough, if you would be able to save them. Oh, I can go in here now. Where is here? Volunteer testing. Ah. Installation and instruction. That sounds like a place that I want to go. Oh, hell yeah. Don't know why that guy didn't attack me. But I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I might have been stun locking him. It also might have been because I was standing on something funky. Oi! Open the door! Brain and pills? Excuse me? Pills that clear your mind and remove the effects of concussion trauma. Oh.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class op.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue, nothing like that. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Patient connectome must be updated with a recent neuroscan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy. No patient. Engage. No patient. Debrief.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as aptoregressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers. So, please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon. Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca.
This would be an interesting way to let you remove neuromods. Although, how they would implement it with the, like, removing your memories mechanic, I'm not sure how that would go. Because, like, all the passwords and terminal and stuff is stored in your transcribe.
Hello, nice to see you.
Let me have the item. You can't just put an item and not let the player have it. Oh, okay, so that was the entryway. I'll take a free neuromod. Skill recorder. another decontamination exercise. What do you think they've found? Okay, no bonus under the stairs. Okay. Oh, I have 6 neuromods. Can I use them? I can use them. I'm going to become the most powerful of them all. And then the planet will, the satellite rather, will explode. The music here is kind of eerie. No, it's not where I want to go. Where's the security station? Because apparently I never fucking downloaded the area map. Oh, you know, that would explain why I never downloaded the area map. Ah. 2.56, a really nice number. Unlock skill. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that whole December thing seems like a bit of an oversight. I feel like when we came back down here, it should have just been December on the ground. Like, January should not have been in here. Mimic? Wait, hang on. Okay. I was thinking maybe mind manipulation, machine mind rather, force robotic enemies to end hostilities and fight for you. I was thinking maybe this would allow you to telepathically control machinery and have that drop down without having to actually go and find the terminal to control it.
I've run a meta-analysis on that.
Scanning target. No target material detected.
Why? Thank you. Okay, so there is a mimic below ground. Oh, nope, you're here. I was going down under there to see if there was a like a ventilation shaft or something. Oh. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm supposed to morph into something tiny. Like, there's possibly a way to make this drop down and break it fully open, but that's probably an alternative solution. It probably wants me to morph into like a coffee mug or something. Although, at this point in the game, the turrets aren't actually doing all that much. So in terms of combat, it might not... Like, it might be better to get some of the Typhon abilities. But I'm also anticipating the game is going to be a dick, and at some point it's just going to be like, hey, here's a section of the map that's just like has a bunch of turrets for absolutely no reason. Because, haha, fuck you. Neuromod extraction. No patient. I want to be the patient. Let me get in the chair. Go around the map and hack every turret. Possibly. Although a good chunk of them have already just been destroyed. Okay, who's playing Go? Oh, you know, they're playing Battleship. No, fuck off, sticky keys. Okay, fine. I'll just actually do the full sprint. Because I imagine there's an achievement for running on this thing for, like, fucking, like, 30 seconds, something. Oh my god, sticky keys! Fuck off! Especially just didn't go to settings turn up. I thought I did, like, fucking years ago. Okay, well, it seems like it's turned off now. Okay, I wish it would stop with the flashing lights. It's hurting my eyes. Okay. Okay, looks like I've more or less full cleared the map. This might be the helicopter room. Oh no, that's like the main room. Maybe not.
Suit integrity damaged. Signs critical.
Phantom Shift 2 available. What the? Since when? I was fine on health.
Psionic aptitude available. Suit integrity damaged.
Bro just tried to facehugger me. It did not work out very well. Okay, bye-bye. This HUD, like, it's weird. It, like, it genuinely makes it hard to see what's going on sometimes. Really? We got an engineer operator over here? Oh, fuck. Okay, turns out 220 bullets is not as many as you think. I still don't have power. I guess I haven't gone into like wherever that corner is. So it would be like off in that direction? Yeah, on the other side of this wall. Really? All the way the fuck back here? Why the fuck have you not been auto-saving? Why did you quick load? Because I assumed it had auto-saved at any point in the last half hour. Like, I know autosave is on, like, specific events, but I thought it was also based on a time.
Suit integrity damaged.
If New Game Plus allows you to keep your items, I wonder if the goo gun can stop the blades of the helicopter. Okay. Where could a fucking power terminal be? Oh, it's probably fucking up here because we got that locked door. Excuse me?
Vital signs critical. Will split into a weaker duplicate. Glue down or use null wave to stop this. Try to attack from a distance. Avoid ether clouds. Or, alternatively, I can just smack it with my wrench and then eat 5 medkits. I think the sound of the elevator, quote unquote, going up and down floors is not directional. It's like it's there in your head because the player's never going to be any distance away from it. At least in the beginning. Yeah, it's fucking locked. Okay. Fear resistance. A single mimic can quadruple itself after killing a human. Interesting. Actually, no, I'm gonna just save right here, and then we'll try and run past. Okay. Goodbye.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Null wave shielding. Alex used sweet. The fuck you mean sweet?
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, Your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
Okay, so this is Arboretum. Okay, password. Oh wait, no. Key codes. Arboretum level 3. No, level 4. Level 4. Alex's office safe. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll add these to the main list as they become relevant.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Hit it on top of the tower near the escape pod. Damn, they were not kidding about you being fast. You went fucking 50 meters in a half second. Oh, no. Don't roll down the hill. Okay.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit. Handle? Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, Your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Listen, there's more.
Okay, I misheard them the first time. I thought they meant like a large tower near the escape pod, but no, data tower near like their actual office chair. Although, keycard to Alex is sweet. Excuse me? Oh, in crew's quarters. Oh, okay. Data tower near the chair. Maybe I shouldn't have trashed the place.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about.
Okay, data tower near the chair. Okay, perhaps that's in my office. Nightmares seem to only spawn in lobby and operatorium. That does seem to be the case. I imagine the nightmare has like a cooldown on how frequently it can spawn. Data tower near the chair. Is it the chair you're sitting in this video?
In which case, I would have already had that. On the data tower near the chair. You know the one, except I don't. Back in here. It gets a little confused. What's a data tower? I assume it means just like a server tower. Just like a stack of hard drives and processors type shit. Okay, my guess is it's going to be back in the room with the safe. Because she was sitting in a chair in that video. Although the issue with that is, I already grabbed the shit that was on top of that tower. It was where I got the first zappy gun. Like this. This is what I assume that she was talking about. But I already grabbed everything up there like fucking 2 seconds into the game.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this...
Yeah, there was a note. Something, Alex was like, I can't let you have this. Okay, don't put a scroll bar if I can't click it and scroll it. And also, don't fucking put a massive ass scroll bar. Make this into a grid. Make it into a fucking grid. Never, 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 never have a one-dimensional inventory line. It's just... No, it makes it take up so much extra space. Just make it into a fucking, like, a grid where you click one of the things, it has a little icon, it has a little name, you click it,
Description appears over here. For fuck's sake. Not sure how you manage this, but I can't let you have this key card. Trust me, you'd regret it. So yeah, this is the note that was at that spot. So, Morgan, a little word of advice. You didn't hide that well enough because I accidentally found it. So I am not surprised that Alex found it. Stage B control room. Where the fuck is the power room? Huh? Alex had the audio log locked up in a safe, so he just knew. Yeah. But he said, I don't know how you managed this, so it makes me sound like either someone else reported it, or he just found it by happenstance as he was walking around. Fuck. Oh. Not all bad. I get more junk, more garbage. Okay. Excuse me? Why can't I stand on you? There we go. Okay, so yeah, I don't think you would have been able to hide up there. I think it is completely solid. Why are you invincible? Why are you reinforced? That's very strange. What? Bellamy, why do you have a reinforced, like, just ceiling decoration thing? I guess it's just this game asset specific. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to, well, first. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a food and restroom break and stretch my legs. I will be back.
Okay, I am back. Food has been microwaved, but now it is super hot. Can I open this yet? Nope. Are there like 4 people in there? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and add that screenshot to my puzzle game notes because that's just a really nice place to put a random passcode. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. The health gained by doubles the health gained by consuming food. This neuromod also doubles the healing of water from the water coolers and the fountains. So they heal 2 instead of 1. Really?
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. There. All done.
Gathering echoes in the crew quarters. Search Alex's room. Alex's room for the escape cod key. Wait. A safe in Alex's office, an old transcribed logs from me, plus a key to Alex's room. Current location, Talos 1 lobby. Status nominal. I feel like status should not be reading nominal, given that that thing went through the recycler.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I guess we're going down to crew quarters. It's really cool that it updates the location as you carry the bracelets around. Yeah. Unfortunately, the player is allowed to recycle the bracelets, so it doesn't make sense that they would keep updating. I feel like it should either like have its own special slot, or like have it constantly actually physically track the bracelet, or if the bracelet gets recycled or otherwise destroyed, like have it say like unknown location or something. So it's a neat little thing that they thought of, but I guess they didn't take it as far as it could have gone. I don't know if it's going to be possible to sneak past all of these people.
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes, a little closer.
He just pops one of them. Regardless, it looks like.
Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come. You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
well...
How many bodies do we have, huh?
I mean, something exploded. I thought it was one of the mind-controlled people, but I'm not seeing a body. I guess I'll just follow them, see where they're going.
Stupid beast! You think you can kill me with them?
New psionic aptitude available.
Keep sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombed. Whoever you are, run. There is no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bomb. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk. You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer. Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
Investigate the cafeteria. Will Michelle is alive in the kitchen and broadcasting over the loudspeakers. I'll investigate in a second. Doop-a-doop-boo-doo-doo-doo.
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we could...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, all right?
You run out of puppets, huh? How many bodies do we have, huh?
Bellamy. Thornstein. No. I did not scroll. I did not scroll wheel. Recycler charge. Yes. That's not too bad. Wait, what did that say? A dangerous prototype device that attracts all objects within a short radius and recycles them into material fragments. Can be thrown or attached to surfaces. Yes. Being, like... Assuming I don't care about the individual items, the recycle bomb is the most powerful weapon in the game. Assuming I don't care about the items that the enemies drop. Golden gun? Hello? Stop sliding. No key card. Okay. Jada... Notes time. Jada Marks safe. So this is... crew quarters. Jada Marks safe. Seven, 2, 3, 3. Artemis Golden Pistol. Oh, it's beautiful. I really hope it's shit, because that would be the funniest thing in the world. Okay, so... A gold-plated trophy pistol once belonging to the 4-time world champion sport shooter Sleth Rain. The champion visited Talos 1 to capture a connectome of his brain in the Neuromod division. During his visit, he was moved to present the pistol as a gift to Captain Jada Marks. Firepower 10, 10, 15, 15, 10, 17, 15, but that is upgraded. Okay, so it looks like it's just better. It's just a better version. Although, oh, but this one is silenced. Although, this actually just looks like a reskinned version. Features an integrated noise suppressor. Okay, it's the same thing, just better. Okay, don't need you anymore. Although it does have smaller capacity because I haven't upgraded it yet. Aw, they should have made this an inventory, because that's not super noticeable. I upgraded the pistol a shit ton and then regretted that. Unfortunate. They should have made this into like a container, because that's not super visible. They could have put like, I don't know, something. We're leaking water? Please don't leak water. Hans Kelstrup. Every single time I actually try to use the combat mode, I accidentally double click. Hans Kelstrup. Okay. Looks like it's not much stuff in here. Consciousness originates from processes inside neurons. Octor consciousness is based on non-computable quantum processing. Okay, nice bit of words. Pistol critical plus plus. Hello? Yes, please. Just give me all of the pistol upgrades. The better pistol, the pistol plus plus. How about you give me semi-automatic as well? Just fucking hold down the fire button. Hypo. I have this plan like 15 times over by this point. We got a well, sync turn on. We've got a phantom. Okay.
More specimens required.
Damn, he deals so much damage.
More specimens
Poltergeist. Poltergeists are not a normal part of the Typhon ecology. Instead, they appear as a result of a rare mutation that occurs in less than 5% of Phantom Genesis cases. The Poltergeist is also the only known Typhon to possess the ability to render themselves invisible, undetectable to even psychoscope scanning. Wrong? The exact mechanism is unknown at this time, as their limited numbers make adequate study difficult. Please note that any enclosure used for Phantom Genesis studies must be subjected to a full purge to avoid overlooked poltergeist specimens. Makes sense. Is that the last power you were missing? Probably. Lift field. Manipulate gravity to create a column of upward force. Cool. Okay. Okay, just makes it taller. Okay, that's definitely a really nice mobility power. Assuming you can use it on yourself. Okay, I already had that. One way that you could get around the issue of, like, constantly being given the same shit, because you have to account for every possible route, is for permanent upgrades like that, maybe, like, once the player has one of them, all of the other instances are replaced with something. Or maybe it's like, the item goes into your inventory, and then you consume it to learn it, but you can't consume it if you've already learned it. So you could recycle it, or perhaps you could consume it, like consume more and more and more to like increase the effectiveness of the crafting. So like maybe you need less materials. What that is, coal? Not sure. Oh, note. A crumple... Okay. Something, something, I love you. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Find missing transcribe, check theater. I probably already have that. Get my stuff from Abby's. Final draft of apology. Oh, not I love you. Pull head out of ass, prioritize relationships over work. Nope, then you'll show tracking bracelet. Transcribe. Boink.
What are you doing? Are you recording this? Joint transcribes are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
Okay, let me go ahead and restart my inventory real quick. Okay, well, let's go ahead and magazine capacity confirmed. Firepower confirmed. And not range. Maybe not accuracy. Reload speed on this one first. Because this is technically, you only have to reload once and then you can fire it. Okay, so okay, so the alcohol can kind of float above the medicine.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not? Dear future us.
That sounded like
Today,
one half of a conversation.
Future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to... Stubborn? To stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
Alright, I'm going this direction. Lorenzo Calvino. That's a vaguely familiar name. Oh, yep, that's why it's familiar. Oh. That's really cool. What's on the other side? Oh, nothing. Yo, there is something. May 23rd, May 23rd, May 23rd. Anniversary reminder. What? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That did not explicitly tell you it was the code to the safe. That is something that that's something the player should have been given the opportunity to solve on their own. That I disagree with that very strongly. I disagree with that design choice significantly. 3D scan. Looking glass visor?
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me. The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. She will know what to do with it. First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
Oh, this is the device. Just ultimate virtual reality. Oh, right, this is Looking Glass as well. It's not a normal monitor. This gun is amazing. Okay, what was down this hallway? Restrooms? Yeah, I can peek in here. Grime 2 is releasing this year? That's really cool. I'll do hacking 4. Maybe I should play some more Grime so we can get to the sequel at some point. Anders, your package arrived. Front desk. If I'm not here, code blah 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 on the gate. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Cool. Mail room. Oh, exterior breach. That's not good. Malaya Fowles.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me your report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
Yellow tulip.
To check in on you, Sky. Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird. I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the Ogre does not like people touching his trees, or his, fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Oh. I've been having bad dreams since you left, Dr. Prince. Since you left, Dr. Prince said I should draw it, and it would make them go away. Why the heck is a child here? It looks like... Oh, yep, that's definitely a nightmare. You got, like, that 3 tendril thing. Character sheet. Nice. Wait, yo, can I take these medals? I'd like to recycle them. How human this place feels? Yeah, you get a little bit of background into all the crew members. A little bit of insight, just a little bit of insight into their day-to-day lives. And then, up they're all dead. Bye-bye. Okay, so there's a key card up in the Arboretorium. Holy fuck, wearing this visor is like... Well, fuck, it's wearing a visor. It's blocking off, like, a good 30% of your peripheral vision. Okay, so... This is... Oh, this place is big. Okay, so there was some mind control people here, some mind control people here. There's an electric generator here. Okay, let me take a look at those screenshots. Okay, so crew quarters, level 1 as well. Fitness center 3226.
Sending and sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppet bombs.
I'm kind of just hoping that whatever's going on over there is just in stasis until I go over there. Because I would like to not activate any of the puppet bombs.
Why do you obey? You can't fight the beast voice.
Okay, I have a bunch of shit that I'm gonna go deposit. And by deposit, I mean Munchy Crunchy. In the recycling bin.
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh, where are we going? I know where we're going. Right here.
Suit integrity damaged.
free weapon upgrade kit. Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? They have the exact same item sprite. Pomegranate moonshine, Tamiza vodka. Seriously? No. Oh wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do that because they might give me a golden goo cannon. Excuse me? The fuck? Chill. Where the fuck's... Oh, Neuromod is right here. Okay, fuck the... I'll keep one EMP charge, just so I have an item in the slot. And also these, Typhon lures. I'm not using these. Null wave transmitter? No. Look at all that orange. Oh, that's beautiful. I wonder what the biggest yield you could get from this is. Probably like fulfilling it with like whatever the most valuable item is. So I can get 10 more. If it's an item form, you can just shoot them and they don't explode. Okay, I should probably be careful because I think one of those actually clicked out of the map. Two neuromods. How many do I need for health? I need 8. That's the one I'm gonna get next. Yeah, the recycler charges look really nice. Aw. Not quite there. Can't quite survive it. I think I'll be able to survive it once I get the final health upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and make some more pistol ammo if I can afford it. Nope, I need synthetic. Okay, who's throwing a jamboree? Stop it. Crew member, find the tree with the lever's initials. Tracking Ellie with the security station might lead me to the site. Or I just manually check all of the trees. All 700 of them. That is not the security station. The security station is outside of crew quarters. One moment. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Had to let a bug outside. Ooh. First hack 3. I wonder what activating the sprinklers would have done if you did it with the monster inside. They probably would have made the monster wet. Cover it in a lot of water. Is the really? This security station oh, it's right here. Oh my god, just fucking take all these off that I'm not actively searching for. Okay. If the sprinklers would have awoken the mind-controlled humans, that would be interesting. Treasure hunt? Oh. Abigail Foy left some kind of treasure hunt for the crew members involving her tabletop gaming group. If I can find the map she gave them, it sounds like there could be something worthwhile on the workstation in her quarters. Oh, but I can probably just hack her workstation. Okay, tracking Ellie with the security station. No, that's not who I wanted. Yeah, if I could just... man, I really wish I could just search by location. Or rather, like, search by people who are currently in a given location. Evelyn? Or Boratorium? I've already found you. Ellie, not Evie. Wait, no, Evelyn. And we're looking for... Ellie. Okay. Okay, okay. Ellie Gold. You know, if you hadn't like thought to look for any of the crew members thus far, this quest is a really good like just preview of how the mechanic works. Oh, I'm fucking blind. You need leverage too. Do I though? I don't think I need leverage too. No. Actually, okay, well, worth it. Whatever. I'll just use the leverage too. We can experiment with it later. Storage room A2. Use keycard to open the storage closet in the arboretum. Is that something I've already done? AR, I guess so. There's storage room 1. Where the heck is storage? It's a keycard. I probably would have worked with a recycler charge. True. That's a very good point. Okay, it's down on level 2. Oh, wait, no. Lover's gift. Oh, it's not going to tell me where the storage closet is?
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Sealed crate. A secret crate. No, but that's like down past the lobby and stuff. Storage room A2. Oh, hello, Lawrence. Nom 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 nom. Aw, did something ruin your date? One thing that's interesting is Lawrence was locked in here. Although I guess maybe he just manually locked it and he was waiting. But phantoms can only occur from corpses, I thought. I guess maybe something... Yeah, but there was nothing in here with him. There was no mimic. So what fucking killed him? He clearly wasn't mind-controlled. He was phantom. This feels like a plot hole. He starved? Maybe? But it's been like a day since the breakout. Oh, actually. Go ahead and... Oh, really? Right. I forgot this shit only stacks to 10. Okay, I'm not using the Q-beam for fucking anything, so I'm just gonna start using this row for extra storage. He was dying by something outside and went to lock himself in? Possibly. That would be a realistic idea. Okay, I'm not gonna recycle the cube beam because I could see it having uses. Like, especially if I like upgraded a bunch. But I'm not using that. It's just taking inventory space. So I'm gonna go put it into like my office or something. Honestly, I was kind of expecting to have like a transceiver voice line. From the guy. Oh, seriously? Okay, I mean, I'll take the scan. Where did you go? I was able to scan you through the glass just fine previously. Kinetic blast. I think I already had that, but at least I now have the full nightmare documentation. Supplementary notes. Why the fuck is he waiting by your office? I don't know, maybe he has an appointment. Psychic Terror Field can punch through Psychoscope's shielding, appears to be resistant to most forms of physical damage. Energy weapons or PSI abilities might work. If all else fails, run. No.
Psionic aptitude available.
Here's what you do.
New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, really? Really? Oh. Here comes the man. Definitely doesn't give enough materials to replace the bombs, but it gives me a fuck ton of exotic matter. I think. I'm just assuming it's a fuck ton, so I don't feel bad for wasting my materials. Yeah, the nightmare really isn't, like, all, like, it's not living up to its name, is what I'll say. Oh my goodness! Why the fuck do I have shit tons of everything else? But I have shit for synthetic. Okay. Okay. It's time. It's time. We're throwing everything into a corner and recycling it. I don't think I need these. I do not think I care about these inventory slots. The corpses can stay because they're annoying to relocate. Not the telephone. Yes, the telephone. Everything is getting recycled. No exceptions. Well, there is one exception. Well, there's two exceptions. One, if I don't see it, and two, if I can't be fucked to relocate it. But yeah, I wonder.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast
Shut
is
up,
served
shut up,
in the
shut up, shut up,
cafeteria
shut up,
until
shut up.
9 a.m.
Shut up. I wonder if that's why they gave us this massive-ass empty platform down there, to make recycling a shit ton of stuff convenient. Okay, that... You're not the only one to use that space for that reason. Yeah, like, I would not be surprised in the slightest if that's what it's for. Like, if that is explicitly, like, that is its function. Because they could have easily expanded the lobby out to have, like, some more doodads and stuff and things. Okay, I'm gonna leave the explosive canisters. I don't think I need to recycle those. Case in point, exception number 2. I can't be fucked. Because I'm gonna have to manually carry them and gently place them down. Okay, anything here? I can't bring it through the loading zone. I'm imagining Alex just looking through the security footage, just sighing in disbelief as we destroy hundreds of thousands of property value with a single bomb. And then we turn it into 2 psychoscopes. Another common recycling area is the Ballistics Lab Recycler Center. Really? That seems like it would be more inconvenient. Because you gotta actually shove everything into the small containment cell. Are you fucking kidding me? A lot of engineering operator carcasses? True. Oh, fuck. Okay, lesson learned. Make a save every so often. What? Why is the frame rate going to shit? I wonder if a living turret recycles from more than a broken, damaged turret. This would also be a good reason to have a mod chip, a scanner mod chip, that highlights, like, physics grabbable items. Okay, I'm gonna just actually relaunch the game because something happened and my frame rate has gone to shit. I suppose one good thing about using the explicit recycling room is that since all of the items are sealed in the orb, it's a lot easier to guarantee that you're not going to lose any material that just gets thrown off to who knows where. Aww. Aww, I can't recycle my own plaque. It's mine. Oh yeah, true, I can't recycle January. Adaptive resolution FPS chart. What? No, fucking 100, sure. Why were you trying to target 30 FPS? The frame rate feels a little low on occasion. One thing that I am very curious about is if you recycle an item, if it will give you the same result as if you put it into the recycler.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay, save. Oh, I think I know why whenever you put goop onto an item, and then you pick up the item, the goop breaks. I think the reason for that is because you could, in theory,
just chain a bunch of different items together by placing them next to each other and then putting the goop in between. So then you pick up one item, and now you're holding like 15 lamps. I do wish they could have implemented the throwing items with recycler charge attached to the mechanic. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Like, even if they make it to where the moment you throw it, it starts the countdown, I still think there would have been a bunch of cool use cases for that. The game Dishonored? I've heard of it, but I do not know if I have seen it. It's made by the same devs? Oh, interesting. The attention to detail like this one more level based? Okay. Meh. Give me the chair. I wish to reduce it to atoms. Yeah, you can go ahead and send that if you want. Like, I do, like, explicitly want to actively play a lot of different genres, just so I can get, like, a wide variety of experiences. I imagine these chairs are going to be high in synthetic material, because, like, they have that leather polyester type shit. Actually, instead of throwing things like that, I should just throw everything to, like, that vague back corner. And then I'll have, like, a big pile that I can then throw the entire pile off of the edge.
Unfortunately, I cannot grab the Typhon corpses.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
If the sound turns off automatically when the speaker gets recycled. I accidentally turned it on, but after I turned it on, that I am testing that. Oh, some of that stuff might have landed by my office.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Ghost speaker. If it does become ghost speaker, I'm going to save before I use the recycle bomb, and if it is ghost speaker, I'm gonna reload and turn it off. Okay, that's definitely an homage to Stark Industries. Oh, you are almost safe. This is also going to be an opportunity to see if there's any, like, hidden passageways underneath the furniture that I just didn't see, because it was hidden underneath the furniture.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, anything else in here? Ooh. Okay, don't you do. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting because there's explosives everywhere. What's that secret crate about? I don't know. It's some... Search cargo bay for the secret crate where Quentin Purvis intended to hide. Carrying a portable drive. Give me the gauze. Now, I see. If I was the one making this game, I would have allowed the scan mechanic to work on every single physics object you can pick up. And then just have, like, a little bit of lore for all of that shit. So next I made a video recycling every single item. Well, I mean, if you're gonna recycle every single item, just recycle every single item. Go the entire game. Although, I think the biggest issue with recycling every single item is, like, actually knowing where every single item is. And also ensuring that you did recycle every single item.
I suppose another good spot would be, like, maybe throw everything into the middle of this thing. Which telepath Trevor's connected to? Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier as well. If there is a specific one you have to kill, or if the only way to save him is to get the upgrade. Or it's possible that you can't save him, and like he's a scripted death to show you how they work. Although, given that he doesn't die until you actually open up the door, I would imagine it's possible to save him. At least I would assume the game would be designed in such a way that you can save him. The fact that he was taken here to be locked up from elsewhere makes it plausible that the telepathy is connected to his far away. I believe it was stated that he started getting funky after he went into psychotronics without proper protection.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Objects. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna get a decent high score on the most items recycled with a single charge. Ooh, I don't know if the whiteboard's gonna fit through the door. Okay, let's get everything out. Yeah, the box of tissues is a physics object, but the box of gloves is not. Also, these cigarettes. Just floating there. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this so that stuff doesn't fly into there by mistake. Really? There. It was stuck underneath the glass. Okay, I think that's everything. Let us see if we can get the whiteboard. No! Okay, it's definitely not going now. There might have been a chance while it was standing up. I don't see it being feasible after it's fallen down. Because I don't think it's possible for me to get it to stand back up. I can just stay there. How many recycler charges do you think it'll recycle everything? I don't know. I mean, I can just throw everything into a corner so it'll be supported on two sides. I imagine I could get a decent chunk of it with just like one or two. Although, it's gonna be really funny if I go through all this effort, and then, like, once I get to, like, the last third of the map, they just give me an item that just lets me manually recycle shit. Like, it's just an infinite use recycle charge, except it doesn't work on enemies.
you could do some funky stuff with combat mode. Okay, do another once over. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Hello.
Like
nice
the entirety
to
of this
see you.
room. Although I think I did already empty this room previously because he was in here and I didn't want random shit bumping into them. How are you out of power? The entire trauma facility has power. Six, 8, 8, 1. Why do you... You're a wooden door. Why do you have the glass property? Someone forget to plug it in. I mean... accurate. This is not connected to anything.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
No, I'm already here. It's not helping with my stress. What would help with my stress is if you would shut the fuck up. Nice try. You know, technically, I do have 4 medical bots that I could throw into the recycling pile. But I'm not going to. Really? Of course. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I might need them. I might need all 4 of them. Although killing them would give me a med kit. And I don't really need 4 of them in the same location. But it's a limited resource and I don't want to throw them away. Although,
On the other hand, I do have infinite water via this water cooler. And by infinite water, I mean infinite health. Okay, I wish this door would just stay open. You know what would be really funny is if I pile up everything and then I throw the bombs in, it consumes everything, and then there's just a random key card just sitting there. Because apparently I never bothered to look into all of the inventories. Oh, that would explain why that glass was broken earlier. I wonder if it's possible to soft lock yourself by maybe pressing a button in the wrong manner or using the Huntress bolts to close a door that isn't supposed to be closed. They have the manual override for that reason? Yeah, but not every single door has a manual override. Although, from what I recall, most of the doors, if not all of them, that don't have a manual override, the door is manually controlled by a keypad or something, which I do not know if the bolts interact with keypad. They interact with terminal. Remarkably difficult to get soft lock. Oh, and they give you a lot of mobility and stuff, so I would be very surprised if you could get soft locked. Although, also, depending on your definition of soft locked, you technically can always just reload a previous save. Because isn't, like, the original definition of soft lock, you have to reset the console in order to get yourself unstuck? Or would that be a hard lock? Hard lock might be you have to make a new save file entirely.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
There's so many items in this game. There's at least one instance where you break out of bounds. I want to. I got very close to breaking out of bounds in the plasma the power generator. Like it was trying to push me out of bounds. It got the camera to go out of bounds. Have I actually gotten out of bounds in every game? I don't think I've gotten out of bounds in every game.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Yeah, especially because there's been like a lot of one-offs and stuff. Oh, texture mess up. Dark Souls, Talos 1 and 2, Ori, Stanley Parable, I think? Where did I go out of bounds in Ori? Stanley? If I went out of bounds in Stanley, that was probably an intentional out of bounds. You got soft lock in a place you weren't meant to be. Oh, okay.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security. Let's go ahead and clear this up a little bit. Because I still have that entire other office I need to empty out. What the fuck? Breakdancing through the air. You ever have a coffee table breakdance on your face? It's not a pleasant experience.
That's a funny glitch. The auto throw, like preservation or whatever, but it is a tad annoying. Finally met the Indian path. Yeah, that was just, that was a long time coming. I was wondering if anyone was going to comment on it, but I suppose on Twitch side you don't get to see that thumbnail. That's like just for YouTube side. Because Twitch doesn't let you set your own thumbnails. Those fucking rolls of gauze are gonna give me like 0.02 synthetic material. It's gonna be like nothing. All the effort, just for like fucking a nickel. Yeah, no, even just this pile, this would be a decent use for a charge, because it's gonna pull all the edge stuff together. Physics freakouts, always funny. Do you not fit through the door? No, that's what I fucking thought. Okay, if I just keep... Never mind. I thought if I kept throwing it, it would keep resetting the timer. Hey, Kamikaze, how many items do you think this is going to end up being, in terms of most items consumed in a single charge? I think it's going to be at least 50. Like, I want to say at least 100, but that might be, like, too many. There's a lot of small shit here, though. If I specifically allocated out the small shit into its own pile, I could probably get over 100. It depends on how efficient the recycling charge throw will be. Yeah, but I mean, it's all gonna be in a big pile.
I'm just gonna throw the recycling charge into the middle. And it has, like, big suction. It has the big suck. But, yeah, it's going to gravitationally pull everything in within a certain radius. The notes in the recycling charge room did say that glass doesn't give anything, so I wonder if those coffee mugs just give nothing. Because they're, like, entirely glass. I definitely am interested in trying to get a ridiculous high score for most items recycled in a single charge. But I think that's going to end up being just fabricate a bunch of, like, shotgun shells. Because you can actually just craft a bunch of those. So you don't have to worry about, like, finding items around. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Chain start a bunch of recycler charges? Trap the floor with a lot? I think you do have to be careful because if anything other than the player moves by them, they do get triggered. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one to get out.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Because it's like stuck underneath of that other non-physics object. Oh, here we go. Haha. Magic floating coffee maker. Thank you, luggage. It would have been really nice if we could open up these windows. Just throw everything through. And every single time it's like making those noises, it makes me think they're breaking.
vital signs critical.
Wait, no. I'm not using items. I am in the medical bay. I have a medical robot.
Are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Any of the survivors after we get, well, actually no, there's going to be no survivors because I'm blowing up the satellite, but anybody who survives is going to be like super upset that it's like all their shit is just gone. Okay, that might be everything. One thing that I would like to do is I kind of wish the recycle bombs had a remote detonation option. Like you place it and then it explicitly waits for you to activate it. So then I could place it, like I could build up a small pile, then place the bomb on one of the items, then build up on top of that and then activate it. So it was like right in the middle of all the items. So that I'm getting the entire spherical radius utilized. Yeah, the doorways are gonna be a pain. We've already lost one item, the whiteboard. It's a mess down there. But don't worry, I'll clean it up. I wonder if you could check your save file to see which physics objects exist. Because I imagine they're stored, I mean, they have to be stored somewhere, because the game remembers their position. And if they've been destroyed or not. So, I wonder if you could use your save file, or like some RAM viewer, to determine, like, how many of each of these items still exists. So you can, accurately verify that you've destroyed them all. Because that would be a very funny speedrun. Just like destroying every entity, maybe? Or maybe like every non-respawning thing. So like all the physics objects, all the human corpses. Maybe window panes? It might not be very fun to run, but it would be a funny category.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Actually, where was the terminal that had the intercom settings? I think that was at the bridge. I'm gonna take a little break from cleanup and see if I can go turn that off. Break up the monotony. Do something different for a little bit. They're not, the items aren't going to deload. That has not happened in the entire time I've been playing the game. There's been shit just sitting in the lobby forever. And like, it's one of the primary mechanics of the games that shit doesn't deload. Like, it just stays there permanently. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food while this timer counts down. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Nightmare definitely could have had more time in the oven. Because they are not giving off the intimidation factor that they are being hyped up to have. They're really just more annoying right now. Are they not? You just ran from them? I walked away at a leisurely pace because I knew they couldn't follow me. Like, I was able to just... They go away after 3 minutes, so I just have to go behind a door, shut it, fucking read a news article, and then, oh, the thread is gone. Like, they're a mild nuisance at worst, at the moment. Because they can't attack me through walls, as of yet. And they can't follow me through loading zones. So I just have to start the timer, and then just fucking go do fuck all for 3 minutes, and then they just leave. Like, if they could attack me through walls, or if they could follow me, or if they could follow me through loading zones, then they would be a significant threat. Because then you'd have to actually run from them. Activate it. Boink. Harvest your fruit after... Okay, so wait 10 in-game minutes. Okay, where to heck is the brig? Here we go. Wait, no. Like, I think the Nightmare would be an actual threat and, like, actually scary. I think it will become scary once I have to actually fight it. But even then, like, the only way it's going to be actually scary is if they can somehow prevent me from using the recycle grenades. feel like I've been down here before because there's not items for me to grab. Oh. Okay, so this is where I am. Stop it. Stop it.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Okay, why am I not allowed to turn you off? PA system. Station-wide announcements are pre-recorded and played according to a regularly scheduled rotation. Disable. Emergency evacuation message cannot be triggered without authorization from LXU. Disable. I feel like this game object wasn't finished. Because there's no, like, acknowledgement or anything that I did a thing. I love it. Excuse me? Optimizer? Reduces site cost? Oh, okay. Can I use these for anything? I have 4. Anything that I care about. Hey, is anyone aware, is this bugged? Does this terminal just not work? Also, disable and enable is not standardized. Oops. I broke the looking glass. Okay, there's probably something like actually like useful to find through these cameras. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I wanted to spend my neuropods on more health. The cutoff scream. Can I place, 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 place. Interesting. There's probably something cool you can do with chaining these together. Thermal. Okay. I need an objective. My objective... Oh, I was... Oh, no, wait. Okay, I'm gonna rewind a few saves. The poltergeist remains invisible except when it attacks. Okay, no, that's not the save I need. Back one further. I want to go back to before I consumed those neuromods. Okay, here we go. So I need 4 neuromods. These mimics will assist. Okay, what are we playing here? Okay, so I'm gonna go back up, turn the fucking announcement off again. Maybe I just didn't save it properly last time. Disable. Disable. It would be cool if you could do... Like how in real life, you can load up the shells, pump it to put one into the chamber, and then load in the one that you just pumped. So it would have like 5 plus the one in the chamber. I think it would be cool if you could do that. I'm gonna add that to my game idea notes. Okay, when reloading a shotgun or maybe other things, load a shot. If the clip has 5 shots, load 1 in the chamber and have 5 in reserve ready to go into the chamber. Apparently the word chamber does not have an I in it. Okay.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any, please inform your immediate
Okay, either
supervisor.
that's bugged or I am significantly not understanding something. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the guts, because that's where the recycle machine is. Gravity utility tunnel. That's deep storage. If I just keep going around, I will eventually find it. Yep, here we go. Okay. Now, I highly doubt I'm gonna have enough material. Yeah. Okay, so I need 3 more. So that means I need 6 more synthetic. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. No. Sure, whatever. My suit durability is whatever. If I can just out-heal everything. Okay, so that's 8 neuromods. Security, toughness, increases your health to 300. Natural lifespan increased by 75 years. Okay, so in theory, I should now be able to survive one of these, because I believe point blank it does a flat 200.
Vital signs critical.
Nice. It did more than 200. Also, there's not an achievement for surviving that? I'm very surprised there's not an achievement for surviving that. You can't trigger it with the range. What? Oh, that's hilarious. It doesn't deal damage through walls. I'm guessing maybe it uses just direct raycast. So if it's completely enveloped in the goop, it can't hurt anything. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no achievement for surviving it. Interesting. So that did 280 damage to the player. I guess maybe enemies just have higher base defense or something?
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I'm gonna reload, I'm just messing around right now. Trying to think, is there anything interesting to throw into the recycle bomb?
Hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Yeah, this guy just doesn't know I'm here. Yeah, I guess for whatever reason, sometimes their AI just doesn't get turned on. Or maybe like something confuses them, and they just never notice the player. Wait, harvest your fruit? I haven't harvested anything. Oh, okay, it was just weird wording.
You're not like the rest of us.
Can I please go into the maintenance tunnel? Game. What the fuck? That's really odd. If that is like an intended thing, no, you can leave just fine. If that is intended, I feel like it should have had a specific opening, like a unique thing. Okay, yellow tulip power. Wait. Oh. Wait, Tizzy? No! They broke the robot I never knew, but it has a name, so that means I care about it. Secured pharmaceuticals. Interesting. Okay, there's no lock-in. That was the wrong button. Mike, when you're heading up to Executive Suites to fix the cooling system there, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft has changed. It's 7735. Oh. Some supplies for us. Executive Suites. Ah. Oh, of course it's a Christoid nest. No, I'll just take it.
Suit integrity damaged.
World map. Oh! Okay, so that's where their game is being played.
All right. Elias has... Stab Fellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door. The only sign of him is his blood trail.
Remember, blind ogres can call for help with +1 luck bonus to whoever figures out trips.
But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood, the cracks glistening red.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh, spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stab Fellow?
Captain Stab Fellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no!
You hear nothing from the darkness. It has swallowed Stab Fellow completely.
All right, let me light a torch.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet?
You made it.
Yes, right here.
Okay, still unconscious. But good to know that I can use the Disruptor stun gun to put those guys to sleep. Do I have voices disabled? No? Huh. Wonder how long you're gonna stay like that. Transfer file?
Hi, Daddy. Happy birthday. I made you a present, but you'll have to open it when you get home because your company has lame rules. Guess what? I finally trotted with Lita. It was awesome. What else? Oh, Ren peed in one of your cowboy boots. Sorry. I really miss you. Tell Mr. Yu I said kids should be allowed in space. Well, I guess that's all for now. I love you. Mwah.
Birthday kid doesn't even get a name. Okay. So they do hint that the stun gun is useful in this area. Executive suites. Okay, let's go ahead and add that to the notes. Okay, so crew quarters level 1. Executive suites. 7735. Oh.
Psionic aptitude available.
Oh, it's my suite. Although I'm gonna treat it just as deadly as everything else. Oh, it's identical to our... Oh, near identical. Near identical to the room at the beginning. Damn, password level 4. Fear reactor. Upon killing a Typhon, there's a chance to trigger a fear blast on others. Yo. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of this. Wait, hang on. Allows detection of... Oh, no, we keep that one. Amount of time needed to complete a scan. Range at which... Do I care about scans? Really all that much? Poltergeist? Telepath? Okay, there's some of them. I think I will... I think I'll get rid of speed and increase that. Oh wait, it's lock level 4, but I just have my own password. F Paradox? Yeah, Morgan Yu. It's my own password. I'm gonna save in case this triggers a contingency. Like, maybe he changed the password, but if we input our own password, it sets off an alarm. No, it just works. Memory logs audio output October.
Calvino, colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences. New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell and a motive operator hack. Dio Igwe, one of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of Station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. Michaela Ilyushin, chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when Tess began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss.
Fair.
Paraplexis. Nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, chief of security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Hmm. Monday 15, 2032. March 15, rather. I wonder if there's anything in the fake room that we could use as a hint to a secret in this room. Or perhaps the other way around. Aha! Chipsets. Cell refurb. Collect more disruptor and Q-beam ammunition from robot corpses. Disruptor. Okay, that's useful. It's just secret under furniture and granted. I mean, that's a classic. It's going to be done at least once. Oh wait, no, I locked the door. I wonder if there's any way to save the No, you can't. I'm pretty sure the phantoms are explicitly stated to come from corpses. So whoever they used to be is already dead. It's just they have the name because of the tracking bracelet.
Well, I do appreciate that they kept my crock pot around. Alex, you, and then guest suite. Huh? Did they actually just forget to texture this? Like, that's not even, oh, the player's not gonna see it. They just forgot to texture it. They didn't give it collision? I'm gonna reload because that does not look right. This is supposed to be like a sink or something. Huh. The model bugs for you? Possibly, because that feels like a very big oversight to not have gotten caught. Thank you. I find it hard to believe that huge thing is an oversight. Yeah. Yeah, like, I understand, like, occasionally there's going to be things that don't have textures. Usually because it's, like, the underside of something, or, like, it's completely blocked by a bunch of shit, so it's like they don't expect the player to have a line of sight on it. But something like that, that feels like it's a bug. Hello, Alex. It's time to die. Why the fuck does our computer have higher security than Alex? Wrench critical? Increasing with the critical
Increases the critical hit rate with wrench. Oh, that's a scope chipset. Okay, I can't put that in just yet. Okay. A little surprised that there was a mimic in here. Yeah, like, this is probably what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I need to stop using my bullets willy-nilly. Interesting. It only activates on the player. I have a mild, not necessarily prediction, but like something like, it wouldn't surprise me. Alex needs to use the treadmill more. Absolutely. It would not surprise me if... Because we only actually physically see Alex the one time, if all of this, including the Typhon outbreak, including all the dead people, it's all still part of the testing, and it's not, none of it is real. Oh, I'm done. I'm not getting over there in time. Fuck. I got there in time, but I was just pressing one of the buttons. I guessed wrong. There we go. Trouble with Illusion. From Hans to Alex. Alex, your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. We took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside. A listening device. What the hell is this about? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod Division. Volunteer records, Alex. I don't think I can overstate the seriousness of this situation. You need to get a handle on Illusion. Hans. From Emma to Alex. Alex, you've made it my duty to keep everyone on this station in good physical condition. The last time I checked, sir, you are part of everyone on this station. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Thanks so much, Emma Betty, Talos 1 fitness trainer. From Sarah to Alex. Security footage. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Illusion leaving Morgan's quarters. It either does not exist or it has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. If you want to know more, I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. I will follow up with Chief Illusion as ordered. From Sarah to Alex. In speaking to Chief Illusion, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again, if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries to be left off my duty roster in the future.
Search Alex's room for the escape pod key. Oh. Oh, I thought for sure this was gonna be Looking Glass. Okay, where's the Looking Glass? The treadmills, I feel like, have to do something. Because, like, I guess it's just for immersion, to make it functioning. And I suppose it's not, like, too terribly hard to program this. Maybe it is just for the funny ha-has. Okay, no, there's no reason it would be up here. Alex cannot get up here. Unless he had someone else do it for him. Oh? Where is it, Alex? Having his windows be looking glass into the secret room would have been crazy. It's a nice watch you got there, Alex. Is that any indicator of stuff and or things? Here's an idea. Let's just start breaking everything until it spits out a keycard.
that was not there before. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I was correct. It wasn't there before. It was underneath a thing. Escape pod 101. You passed this so many times. I got there in the end by complete wanton destruction. Okay, well, I guess we're going to see what this ending is. I mean, I'm going to save before I interact with it. I know there was another one of you. My guess is... Oh. Dr. Howard's Superfruit. Hello? An experimental fruit produced by Dr. Howard's growth formula. I wasn't trying to do a command. I don't think you did a command? Okay, so full health, full stamina. On mobile, and is this such a... I didn't get any moderation notices. So whatever it was, it just denied your message entirely. Like, I didn't even get the option to allow it through. Although this is still a quest item, apparently. One dies. I have no clue what Twitch thought that was supposed to mean. Wait, what am I doing?
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing, bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Oh, you know what would be really funny? If all of this was, like, fake, and this is just, like, Alex is testing us just to see how fast we can escape. And it's just like an in-universe speedrun. It's like just a game they're playing together. Because the game is, like, tracking your quote-unquote in-universe time. Hello, Moon. Oh? Secret stash of goodies. There. I don't know how I got up there so easily the first time. I think I just climbed all the way to the very top. Oh yeah, this is gonna make it a lot easier. Okay, first things first, equip the shotgun so that if we see Alex, we can shoot him. Okay, save. Secure door before initializing. No. I wanted to send it out without me. Oh well. Let us see what happens.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just... quitting.
Yes, I am. I wanted to explode the station, but I couldn't figure out how. Please confirm and take a seat. Alex doesn't seem to understand that when you're constantly wiping someone's memory, you are killing them. This is not Morgan, not the original. Abandoned ship.
We failed. This isn't the one.
I was right. No life signs. Okay, what was that achievement's full description? You fled Talos 1 aboard Alex's escape pod before completing your mission. Is there a button that I can press? I can press to extend this down. I would like to.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just... quitting.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No. Hello? Okay. Let's go sort my inventory. Oh yeah, only Damn, 18.2% of people got the basic ending? That's incredibly low. At least I would consider that to be the basic ending. Actually, no, I guess that's not an ending. I wonder if December would have chimed in. I imagine December would have led me on a slightly different path. If they were still alive, because they would have had more opportunities to actually have dialogue. I haven't actually done much down in life support. Oh yeah, I still have the entirety of deep storage, power plant. There's still quite a bit to do. I need to find the self-destruct button. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, that did 280 damage. Oh. Huh. Oh, well, rip that bullet. Yeah, you basically don't have access to any of your inputs. I just realized that Nightmare is... It seems to be like its purpose. It seems to be an infinitely respawning enemy. So you can actually farm material off of the Nightmare. Alright, I forgot. This place is an absolute mess.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
She distracted you from the Jump of the Ages. Yes. Well, I mean, I intentionally took a break because I was getting bored.
Although, using the bombs on the Nightmare did consume some of my materials. Which is a bit unfortunate. You probably also ate some of the items? Yeah, true. Doobie doobie doobie. Time for some more neuromods. Because that's the only thing we ever make. Probably shouldn't just keep making neuromods. I should probably make some actual ammunition, but I want the spicy noodles into my eye. If you had never found the neuromod fabrication plant, that would have been a much different playthrough. Because I think I've only found 2 of them, and the second one was in Alex's room, or was in Morgan's room. Oh, I need 1 more if I want to get full psycho chips. Oh, right, synthetic material. Why am I not surprised? Okay. With the big bag of items down there. I would like to, but I don't think I have enough time to get, like, actually a decent amount in there. Shield the effects of the null wave transmitter? Oh no, they're going to block me from using none of the abilities that I use. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess there's no reason to not equip them. Even though they're not doing anything. Actually, wait, hang on. Null wave shielding technically does more than morph. I'm surprised this locker doesn't do anything. It's probably gonna do something at some point. Because it has a name. Although I still have like an hour left. I'll grab all the stuff that's nearby, and then funnel it all into a pile, and we'll see what happens. Probably need more recycler charges?
I have 4 of them. That's gonna be plenty. Like, unless the charge itself has a like an internal cap, and it's not exclusively range, I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, recycling everything would require you to recycle some of the stuff that's in all the stuff that's in space as well. Don't never be able to complete Who is December? Meet December in the foyer. True. Okay, let's see what this ends up looking like. I think I would count that not even as a death in quotation marks, because like it does explicitly bring up the death screen.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
I don't think I would count that as a proper ending, though,
all personnel must
because
complete monthly physicals
it doesn't
during
roll the
their stay aboard
credits.
Talos 1. Dr. DeVries
But it does give you an
promises to make them as
achievement, so
quick
it's
and painless as possible.
They're wrench flipping every single time. I think the optimal way to get like a high score for most things recycled would be to place down, like crouch down, place a recycle charge on the ground or on a wall or something, go into your inventory and manually drop a full inventory of full stacks of like something that stacks ridiculously high. Maybe, preferably something that's really small, but drop it one at a time. They all go into the world simultaneously because time is frozen while you're in your inventory. So they would all spawn in effectively at the same time. So in order for them to push each other away, they're going to be fighting against the timer of the bomb. But the bomb is already going to have its gravity effect activated. So they might not be able to push each other far away. Although you would have to implicitly have one inventory slot empty so that you actually have a slot to split the stacks into a stack of one. I'm aiming to try and get everything into that corner. Although throwing at this close of a range is going to just cause massive bouncing. If you're going for this, maybe don't get leverage maxed out. Actually, wait, if you're going for this, you're just probably gonna do the drop everything from your inventory tech. But then you can't pick up everything? No, I'm talking about if you're just going for a high score. Because if you're going for a high score, you're using exclusively small objects. So the big objects that have the massive leverage are going to not matter. Okay, let's go ahead and save and see what this does. Huh. That was not as impactful as I was anticipating. $48. Hey, excuse me. Why'd you just save? No, I wanted you to load. It didn't autosave for some reason. Okay, let's see what happens if I... That's probably going to be smaller. Total... Yeah, 22. Okay. $19? Really? Oh, I wonder if the big objects are blocking the raycast so it can't actually reach the shit behind it. And I'm just assuming it's raycast because it got blocked by walls and shit. 30. Let me go ahead and test my inventory theory. Okay, so... Okay, what number am I trying to beat at the current 19? Okay. Everything that's a 1x. Oh my goodness. Stop it! Okay, so this should definitely be over. $20 by now. I'm just gonna go a little bit further. Okay, so it didn't take the 2 quest items. It did grab everything else. Yeah, 62. Okay, that's definitely the way you want to do it. So you're gonna want a single slot item with a high stack count. So probably this disruptor battery. Because that looks like it stacks to nearly 1,000. So, do I have the fabrication plan for disruptor battery? Yes. So it is 2 mineral and 2 synthetic. Okay. Just for the sake of testing, let's go ahead and just dump everything. Just so I can get just a fuck ton of all the material types. Okay, so disruptor battery, craft. It gives you 150 each. Okay. They stack over 1,000. What the fuck do you stack to? Okay, well... Okay, so some of this stuff stacks to like 30 and whatever, so it's not always like big round numbers. So maybe it's like 1,200 or something. This is the last one I can make. No, it just keeps going. Oh, I'm realizing an issue with my initial calculations. You would need more than a single slot. Actually, wait. Okay, well, if you only have a single slot, you can only split the first one in half, and then you no longer have slots to split it all the way down to 1. I think the optimal... Okay, yeah, you can't drop it at 1. Optimal is probably just get a full inventory regardless of what drops as, because you drop one of these and then you split it in half to get a half drop. Or maybe it's whatever its maximum is, you calculate how many slots you would need to split that all the way down to 1. And then all of those slots, you just preemptively put as just 1. So that you get at least something out of those slots, and then you split all the way down 1, split 1, split 1, split 1, and then you just keep doing that for fucking 5 days. Is the maximum, like, is it 10,000? 100,000? What's the maximum for this stack? Or does it just not have a maximum? $50,000? Damn. Okay, so if we have 50,000 divided by 2, so 50,000 divided by 2, 25,000, 12, 62, wait. Hang on, no, fuck. Okay, so 50,000 to 25,000 to 1250 to 6250 231 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2, 2. Okay, so this is around where it gets to like 1.5. So you would need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You need roughly 15 slots down here just to have the space to bring that all the way down to 1. So this is a 3, 4, 6, 79. This is a 12 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. This is a 12 by 9. So 18 slots times 50,000. That would be 900,000. Actually, no, wait, hang on. 18 times 50,000. Okay, so but. Wait, no. 12 times 9. 108 slots. What the fuck? Okay, 108 slots minus 15. So let's just assume those extra 15 slots are just empty. So that's 93 slots times 50,000. So that's 4.65 million items. To get to $50,000 from where you are now, you need 635 of both. Honestly, at this point, I'm more concerned that the game would not be able to handle rendering all of those items, even if it's only for like 3 seconds. But of course, 365 each for a single stack. So I think what you would do is just full stop, every item you collect goes into the recycler. Because, like, you're wanting to craft exclusively disruptor batteries. Actually, hang on a second. We can go ahead and do a micro test. If I put everything in again, except for this, I can go ahead and do a micro test of a couple thousand. Okay, so that one stays in my inventory. Can you go, Kamikaze, can you go ahead and double check, is there anything that stacks higher than Disruptor Battery? Because I could potentially see the Q-Beam going higher. Because that's also energy-based. Q-Beam is the same? Okay. The QB, okay, well, it's more expensive, so. Ooh, what about Flexi? I don't think Flexi Foam bolts stack very high. If we can get something that stacks the same, but is cheaper, that would be more optimal.
Because it doesn't matter what the item is, it's just how many there are. It's just 50 bolts? Sad. Okay. Okay, so X to drop. Oh my goodness. Stop. Okay, so this should be like 2200-ish. Watch the game just crash. Oh, I'm fully expecting a crash. Yeah, at this point, the limiting factor is my GPU. Or, well, actually, maybe just the game engine itself. Because, like, it's entirely possible the game just can't handle this many things existing. One thing that I like about Minecraft is when you're splitting items, you just grab the stack and just drag, and it just distributes it evenly over every single tile that you drag. It's beautiful. Oh, whoops. That was a misclick. Oh my goodness. Stop it. If I click split and then I click here, even though this is selected, it grabs the one underneath. I have to actually click the glowing version, like the actual highlighted one. Although, if the game doesn't crash, if it is able to handle 4.65 million disruptor batteries, this would be a pretty interesting world record to possess. Clip-worthy moment. I don't know if it was gonna be a clip. It's probably gonna be like a multi-stream long endeavor. Although I guess the final drop moment could be a clip. Fuck, honestly, just dropping all of the items onto the ground would be like potentially multiple streams. Because you're going to be going even slower than I am right now, possibly, because you want to make sure that you do not mess up. Because earlier, I misclicked and I dropped a stack of 2. You accidentally misclick and you drop a stack of 50,000? That is a much, much, much worse time loss. Well, actually, I guess the time loss is equivalent, because if you drop anything more than a stack of 1, you're fully resetting. Because then you're not going to have the high score. Like, if you're putting in the effort to do this, you're doing it all the way. Out of curiosity, how much do the item cubes stack to? Because you're able to drop them in units of 0.01. They don't actually count. I already tested that, but it would be curious to see how they would compare in a different timeline. Wait, these things stack to 10,000? 10,000.00... One zero 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 zero. So these would effectively stack to 1 million. Because 10,000 times 100, yeah, that's 1 million. How would they fit the numbers? They probably truncate it at some point. Like, they probably just stop displaying the decimal. Okay, I'm gonna finish these, and then I'm going to release it. Because if I'm going to... Like, this is just meant to be a test. If I'm going to put in the effort for, like a significant amount of effort, it might as well just be on the full thing. So all these, just drop them as stacks of 1. Hey, Kamikaze, would you be able to check if there's anything that would be a more optimal item? Like, either stacking to a higher number, or stacking to the same amount, but being cheaper and easier to acquire. I didn't want to make the cube materials annoying to hold by making them stack less. Possibly. I'm mildly surprised the material is actually an item. Like, given how, like, it always stacks to a single slot. Like, you'd be hard-pressed to stack higher than a single slot. So I'm a little surprised they didn't actually just put it into your menu. Just as, like, similar to, like, your health and stuff. Oh my goodness. And something that's really funny is when you go to actually finalize it, because the recycle charge uses an inventory slot, you have to go place down the bomb and then go back so that you can get one more in your inventory. Okay, almost there. Okay, that is probably like at least several hundred. Possibly 1,000, maybe not. Let us see if it crashes. I should survive. Unless the physics objects hurtling around cause me to take damage. Oh.
Oh. Oh, it went through? It went through? Most subjects recycled 325. Oh, you love to see it. The game crawled to fucking seconds per frame for a little bit there, but it did go through. $325. And was that 1-to-1? It almost certainly was not 1-to-1. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Did the game get confused? Most objects, 325. Either the game got confused, or the recycle charge does explicitly give more than the recycle machine. Oh wait, no. Because a bunch of it I dropped as just single stack, but it's like 400 items. So it probably still accounted for that properly in terms of what to give you back, but the stats only counts the entity items. Okay. One moment. I'm just getting a screenshot. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why is it... Whenever I play games in full screen mode, for whatever reason, it breaks every other video full screen thing, such as YouTube. It doesn't make it into full screen properly. Like, it zooms it out to full screen, and then it just fucking makes it 4 times bigger. Probably due to how my monitors are set up or something, but it's annoying. Clipsent, nice. Okay, so... Okay, if we just implicitly assume that the game will handle the items, like, the bomb will just eat them,
before they have a chance to cause chaos. Disruptor battery. They stack to 50,000. I need 2 of each of these, so 50,000 divided by... They give me 150 each, I believe. 150. So that's 333 instances times 2. I think. $50,000 divided by 150 is 333. So that's how many quote-unquote crafts I need to make. Times 2. Okay, so that's like 666. Gasp. Of each of those. I think. $635 was the number that you came up with. Okay, if we assume absolute worst case scenario, so 9 times 12 for 108 slots times 50,000, so 5.4 million divided by 150 equals, I subtracted 2.2 because you had that many? Oh, okay. So 5.4 million for a full inventory. We won't have that many because implicitly we're not going to be able to get the full benefit. Actually, let's just go ahead and see what happens if we try to split when the inventory is full. My guess is it just won't let you. Or it'll like bring it up, but then you try to place it somewhere and then it will just swap. Oh man, if you could drop this, like you split the stack and then you just drop it, you could just bring this down to 1. Drop it, split, bring it down to 1, and then you would actually be able to get the full benefit. If you place it on a battery, it combines. Yeah. So, I wonder if anyone has bothered to, like, I wonder if I do actually have the record for that stat. Almost certainly not. But it would be funny if nobody else had bothered to care. Okay, so split. Yeah. Can I just fucking drag and drop this into the fucking void and throw it on the ground? Excuse me? Split, drag onto this, right click,
Yo. Okay. So, split, drag it onto a different item. Actually, maybe it's just split, right-click? No. Split, drag, right-click. Okay. So it's... If it is currently... Okay, so I guess right-click cancels it. But if it's currently hovering over something else... Yeah, right-click just fucking drops if it's hovering over a different item. Okay, so that changes everything. So... Okay, so optimal play is to have every single inventory fully stacked with disruptor batteries, except for one single slot that is just fucking anything else. So, right-click, split, use, like, scroll, arrow keys, whatever, bring it all the way down to 1, hover it over, swap, right-click. Oh, okay, so right-clicking would put it into an empty slot if that is available. Oh, okay. But that's not going to matter. Because if there's an empty slot available, then, oh, you just fill up all the empty slots, and then gradually every single slot just goes down. If there's an empty slot available, it will just subtract your current stack by 1. And then you just bring it down to 1, swap, drop. So that won't actually decrease the volume. 50k batteries in all slots? Yes, I believe so. Well, 50,000 batteries in every single slot, except for a single slot that is the surrogate? Not surrogate, but like, because we have to be able to swap with something else and then swap back. So it is currently hovering over an invalid slot. So if we split and it's hovering over an invalid slot and we right-click, it goes here to an empty slot. But if it's hovering over an invalid slot and there is no empty slot, it drops it on the ground. I don't know if it would be possible to... Actually, Hang on. A full stack might be legally an invalid slot. So it might be doable because when I'm dropping these, it's not automatically like restacking them together. It's putting it on the ground. So out of curiosity, what do glue canisters stack to? Because plant matter might be more feasible than synthetic. $12 times 9. I doubt there's that many in the whole game. Nightmare might be technically renewable. It's just really annoying. But it depends on what material you can get out of them. Okay, EMP charge. I can get a full stack of you real quick. You have to rinse kill the nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, because you want to, for whatever you're deciding to use as your primary thing, you have to, like, you have to recycle everything. Also, ironically, you might have to just recycle all of your recycle bombs, except for the one that you're using to actually get the score. Unless using the recycle bomb would give you more of the relevant materials than recycling the bomb itself. Okay, so I need one more. And also, when you're like scrolling down with the arrow keys and stuff, it's a flat rate. I don't think it accelerates. So optimally, you would hold down S and down at the same time, while also scroll wheeling down. Okay, so EMP charge. Okay, wait, no, I need one more EMP charge to verify. So... Okay, so... Huh? What did I throw in here? How much synthetic do I need? I have 0 synthetic? Oh, these give barely any synthetic. Okay, let's go ahead and go back here. Back to when I actually had all my shit. Okay, so... I currently have 4 recycle bombs. It's always synthetic. Yeah, Kamikaze, could you, please look up the, stack count for the glue canister? It is possible that it might be better than the battery, if it stacks to the same amount. That is the wrong fucking button. Okay.
Okay, so... Recycler charge. 10,000? Okay, so no. Okay, so it does look like the battery charge is optimal. Oh, because it also would depend on how many it gives you per craft. Because the battery charge gives you 150 per craft. Just due, primarily because of how its mechanic works. Because it's like percentage based. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, that does put it into an empty slot, if there is one available. Yeah, 10 minutes left. Okay. Almost there. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a quick save so I don't have to do all of that again. Okay, so if I swap this, I am now holding 1 over a maximum stack. It does drop it, and it does not, and it does consider it not enough space. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Inventory overflow. Hang on. Hang on. There might be something that can be done here. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any shenanigans with inventory overflow, because when you interact with the item that's already on the ground, like, you're starting with your current inventory, and if you're starting with your current inventory, just go ahead and drop your current inventory. Ooh, actually, I just had an idea that would potentially work with TAS, but probably not RTA, just because there's way too much lag going on. Have a full inventory, drop everything, close your inventory, open up an inventory next to you that has more full stacks, grab those, and then that would allow you to drop more. Because you drop your entire inventory, spend 500 hours doing that, then you close your current inventory while it's lagging the fuck out, open up this guy, move all of this shit into your inventory, close, open up your inventory, and then you can drop more. I wonder... I wonder if there would be... if there would be any location where it would be suitable to drop a shit ton of items, and there is, like, no chance of them flying away. Like... maybe in the actual recycle chamber itself, you drag in a few small inventories to hold extra stacks for you. You drop your entire inventory. They're all lagging about, but if the game collision is good, which I don't think it is, because I have seen things clip through walls. Assuming they don't clip through walls, the little orb bubble thing would contain it all. You could open up the inventories to grab more shit, drop even more, and then you could just have a recycle bomb in your inventory that you then just drop on the ground. And with 300 health, you survive the blast. So at that point, there's two issues. Well, potentially three issues. One, the game can handle 325 items. The game might not be able to handle 5 million items. Two, even if it can handle that many items, it might be lagging so much you just simply can't access the other inventories. And three, there is the possibility that that many collisions will just start pushing shit through walls. Those are the three primary issues I see. Okay, both of these were not full stacks, so that does confirm that we would be able to just have the entire inventory full. Wait, actually, maybe, hang on. I need like a few more.
Just to verify. Okay, so this would represent a partial stack. Split, drop all the way down to 1. Drag, click, click, drop. Split, bring down to 1, drag, click, click, drop. Split, bring it down to 1, click, click, drop. Yeah, about cutting off the VOD, I know. 11 hours 40. Okay. Just gonna verify that this is the correct save. Okay, yep. Okay, well, we certainly have shenanigans. Ultimate shenanigans. Okay, bye-bye. Have good days. I will maybe play more tomorrow. Maybe. I think I tried out 4 days of game dev and only 2 days of gameplay. I think I prefer it when, like, a couple of the weekdays I won't be able to join. That's unfortunate. But I think I did enjoy it when a couple of the weekdays was gameplay. Okay, but bye-bye.